Hello, everyone. Welcome to Walker's Glen. This is the final qualifying round of the. Excuse me, as I got a little as that, but we are here at the final qualifying round of the Manufacturers Cup of 2025 through 6, and I am Robert Woolley. I am 13 Diamond Creeper, your crew chief, and your racer, Stone Phillips.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what a day it is today to be here out in the Glen. It's gonna be a very I'm both excited and both nervous. This is going to be quite a race. It is Walk-ins Glen. It is a hard name to pronounce. I don't like it, but here we are today, Walk-ins Glen International. It's a pretty interesting racetrack. We did some warm-up laps. We're feeling good about it to an extent. Back when we used to race with Lexus, Team Lexus, a little bit ago before Team Nissan hired us, there was a couple of corners that I can take with the Lexus a little bit faster, so I'm just trying to adjust with the Nissan, but we should be all right.
Yes, we should be able to adjust all well here.
Some of the key corners, key areas that I'm worried about are, four viewers already. Holy crap. People are coming in early.
Yeah.
They're all flooding in. They all know this is the last race. They're like, oh,
Yes.
hey, let's go. Oh, five. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, goodness.
Hello.
Giving me performance anxiety. Anyways, the bus stop chicane is probably going to be one of the hardest corners, I think, because everybody's going to be coming in there so hot, and there's going to be, I believe, there's going to be at least one or two wrecks coming into the first like 3 laps. People are going to be wrecking it in the bus stop chicane because if you don't set it up properly, you're fucked. It's over.
Yep. And that will bring us to keys to success. Well, for one thing, throttle control is absolutely necessary.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
one of those tracks where throttle control could definitely help you in the race. Two, you gotta get good with you have to know corners like the bus stop, and there'll be some sharp corners there that you have to keep an eye out. And and three, I should say, is that you have to. This track is a little wide. It's wide, and there's a lot of opportunities to gain spots and lose spots. I know that that's been kind of the most said keys to success. And I would honestly say be careful not to draw any penalties because there's a couple spots that you can easily draw penalties from.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially coming out of the heel of the boot, coming out. You can see where the red dot is now. Coming into this corner here that it just went around. There is a sharp corner that you normally shouldn't be able to. You should be able to take out full out. But it doesn't work the way that I wanted to. So I'm just trying to adjust for being on mediums, and also we have that we're racing on mediums and hards, which I almost want to say we can race on hards, but I don't think that's a great idea. So I'm going to sacrifice durability for grip and pit halfway through and hope for the best, really.
Yes.
We're just going to hope for the best, realistically. Just try to make it through this last race. Um, I'm hella nervous, team. I really am. This is going to be this is going to be just insane today. We're going to see a lot of people pushing today.
Yep, and it's going to be that final push
Yeah,
going into
a lot of
round
people are going to be,
6.
yeah, a lot of people are going to be pushing this time.
So
So we're going to be
this
seeing
is
more
gonna
full lobbies. We're going to be seeing,
this is gonna definitely be a very very tight competition. That's for sure.
yeah, because it's interesting mid speed. That's interesting. Yeah, 17 laps. There's 1 and 5. Slipstream 3 mechanical damage is light. Same as during the race. Initial fuel. So when we first start, it'll be full. No wall penalty collision, shortcut penalties a week, pit lane penalties are on, flag rules are on, obviously. Handbrake
And
is
pretty much
limited. which is kind of interesting. The fact that you can't use your handbrake, which is makes sense.
Once again, I mean, some of this stuff makes absolute sense.
Some of it does, not all of it. I mean, come on now.
Well,
Freaking the penalty with. So
now,
we're thinking we'll probably race until about 2 p.m. today. Just get some nice, good, consistent races in to see what we can do for our final round. I'm hoping for at least a top 3 place finish for this race. I'm hoping at least one top 3. I would be happy with that if we can just make it to at least one of the top 3 positions. That would be amazing. I mean, we've been making it pretty damn good so far. I mean, we're making top 5, top 10 most races, so it's not like we're.
gonna be a very, very interesting day. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see what cars we're gonna see today
Yeah, it
too.
is. I will be right back, team.
And we'll be right back after a little brief intermission, I guess we can say, or a break for the race. Before the race.
Alrighty, team. Here we are, and actually, I can't wait to unveil the the new paint scheme for the Nissan. It looks really good. I can't wait for everybody to see it. I have not unveiled it at all. So, and I know none of you could probably see any of the intricate details coming up. Looking at the actual screen. So, you guys are gonna have to wait until we actually start the race to actually see the new paint scheme that the design team came up with. She took the car yesterday, and she was like, "Hey, give me my fucking car back. We need it before tomorrow." And I was, we fought over it for like a good 10 minutes, and I was like, all right, fine. And then we took like 3 hours to design this car, so it'll be fun.
Yeah, well, and I can't wait to see myself.
It's gonna be, oh boy. Hmm. Got a minute 35, 34 before we can join the entry period. We probably do a qualifier, or at least just a couple of nice laps just to kind of get ourselves prepared for this, because this is going to be the first of many races that could go very good, very bad, or very neutral.
Well, I mean, it's also going to really depend on the competition here.
Yeah, that's going to be the biggest portion. Is going to be the people of the actual racetrack. Like the actual racers themselves are what's going to take, or what's going to really determine the rate of how this racetrack's going to go. Oh
Yep.
boy.
Well, and well, I mean, another factor too we're gonna have to consider because I don't. Hopefully, we won't have a repeat of last stream where we were underestimating and overestimating things.
Oh yeah, when we're like, oh shit, it's gonna rain. Put on intermediates. It didn't rain until almost fucking lap 10, or lap 8, lap 6. In that range, give me
Or
10 seconds.
yeah.
Sorry about that. All right, we have 10 seconds before we can interrupt. I'm gonna make sure that people can see the stream. Oh, where's that YouTube? I want to make sure that this is
And
on
here
and
we
running.
go.
It is. What's the strategy on tire change?
Yeah.
So, my tire change strategy is I am going to get on the track and do about a good maybe 3 to 4 laps to kind of see how much the tire wear is going to wear on our tires. And from there, I like to watch the pack, and I like to. I'm gonna enter real quick. Oop.
was gonna say,
I have to change my fucking tires because they don't.
I'm assuming they
Sorry
are
about
on.
that, everybody. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to stay on mediums for the race, and I'm going to try really hard to basically. I'm just gonna kind of watch the pack for a minute and see where about the track is gonna be, where about the people are pitting, and if I can stay within the top 10, top 5, and pit with the front pack on lap like say 10, because it's only 17 laps. It's not 20 like last time, which is kind of weird, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So we will do a nice warm-up practice lap just to kind of get a feel of the thing. There are a couple of corners, and I'm kind of worried about in of itself. This corner is going to be hard because a lot of people are going to be trying to take it a lot faster than they can. That's going to be probably one of the first corners. These corners coming up through are going to be pretty difficult, I would say.
It's gonna be a big competition through, especially this area over here.
Oh, yeah. All the cars are going to be going all out as fast as they can because you go all out in these corners.
The bus stop is going to be where.
Bus stop.
Bus stop is going to actually be the place where I think people will either slip up or be able to stay on.
And then in this corner here, if people don't, do their cornering right, they're going to go wide and they're going to be able to overtake them there.
This corner is going to be where you can easily get boxed in.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a boxing corner where people are going to be boxing each other and trying to get each other in there. In this corner, kind of difficult to enter. But once you enter it, because it's so sharp and uphill, we've got it.
Yes, we do.
Now this corner here is one of the sharpest on the track, so we have to treat it as such. With a nice, beautiful exit. Now this corner coming up, although it may look like not much, you do have to give it a little bit of brake, otherwise you are going to fly off the track. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. See if we keep better than we See, we went a little wide there.
A little bit, but that's okay.
We'll see what happens. No track penalty, so we're good.
The penalties are very minimal here on this track, surprisingly.
They are, but I've already, in practice, I accumulated 2 of them.
So it is definitely, they're definitely there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They are definitely absolutely there.
The question is there a contact penalty?
Yes, there is.
Okay, I figured so. Okay.
Yes, there is. I think that was a pretty solid lap we did.
I think that was a very, very good lap right there.
What's chat saying? Anything good?
Not really. Nothing has really updated, and
opportunities for striking are in here and within here.
And I could definitely see the McLaren, the Citroen.
Oh yeah, the Citroen and
Citroen, yep. And
Citroen for the Ferraris are going to be. Ferrari's going to be eating this up. Absolutely eating this up.
it's gonna be one of those definitely gonna be one of those races.
Go wide in the corner there. I had to guess too soon.
Yep, and that's gonna be the bus stop is gonna be either your bus stop's either gonna be your best friend or it's
or
not gonna
your
be your best
worst
friend.
nightmare. Exactly. There's no one between.
Yep. Yeah, I mean that goes with any corner and any track. It could be honestly your best friend, or honestly it could be your worst nightmare. That just
Absolutely.
there's no middle ground in terms of corners too. I mean, some corners you can honestly just go through without too much thought.
Right. And now some of these corners.
And
Nice cornering ability. Yeah, that corner is going to be a little bit of a detrimental prison. Alright, and we're coming in. Alright. So at least we stayed on the track throughout the entirety of the race, so that's going to be fine. I'm cool with that. It also looks like actually, let's step back here for a moment. I believe a design team would like to join and say a little bit. So let's get her in here because looks like she's been wanting to. What's up? How we doing?
No, I just woke up.
I just woke up. Okay, well, it's a good thing you woke up. You get to see our car, compete in 7 minutes. She's dying. Hang on. All right. So yeah, we took about 3 hours last night. And when I had a design team, I say her and I with her. She is really the design team. I just helped. She was literally just like, "Oh, this will look pretty. Here, do this." So I can't do this. You can do it.
I added my own little touch too.
Yes, she did add her own little touch, and it's may I say, it is a very gorgeous touch. We have 6 minutes to go before we enter for the very first race of the last race of the season. So I will say, Nissan did not make it to the finals, and neither did we. But that doesn't mean next year we don't have a chance. You know what I mean? So we're taking this as the biggest learning experience as we possibly can, going forward into 2027. But for 2026, we will not be competing. It's way too far. There's no way we're going to be, you know what I mean? I have way too much of a deficit. There is no making it up. Within the first couple rounds, it was still helpful, but this is, I ain't catching up to this one, which is fine. I'm having fun. This is just, for entertainment purposes and for training purposes for next year, essentially. So, I mean.
yep, and
by next year, I can, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but by next year, I should be in a different place with an actual steering setup, so I should be able to, do a little better. But
I'm definitely excited for next year, and
I'm also excited for the Nations Cup, which Diamond. Are you gonna sport the number 10 or are you gonna sport the number 13?
I have not came up with a number yet.
Because I would be honored if you ran the number 10 for the Nations Cup. You don't have to, But if you really want to bring number 10 in, I will, you know what I mean? That's like, you are part of number 10's team. So if you wanted to run the number 10, you absolutely could. You have that right as crew chief, and you know, we all have, and we also have our design team. We have, we also coach each other. This is like, it's a nice little team right here. This team right here, it's a good team.
It really is.
I think we have a pretty decent team here. It's gonna get a little bit jang next season when we're over on Diamond's channel. So be sure to subscribe. Be sure to look at 13 Diamond's channel, because next month the Nations Cup is kicking off, and we will be streaming that over on his channel. So that'll be something very, very fun to go look at, because that's a lot of F1, a lot of high octane, more racing. This is like GT3 racing, which I mean,
And I am definitely excited to get into the driver's seat next month.
I'm excited to see you. I'm excited to see what you can do. Also, like, another game that could be potentially coming would be NASCAR 25. That's looking really, really fun. I guess iRacing made it, which, I mean, the mechanics on it look absolutely amazing. I'm sold with the game itself. So I mean, 3 minutes here before we. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I'm not excited to see what the field is going to look like, because the field is going to be hungry, and the field is going to be aggressive. I feel this is a very, very competitive track, as Diamond knows. We got our moments on that track a lot.
Well, I mean, everyone's gonna try to compete for the end here.
Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be where people are going to be pushing for the most. Or there's people who be like, oh, I have enough points. I'm just going to compete it. Just compete it. That's what some people did. Is they got like 300 points within like the first 3 rounds, and then we're like, oh, okay, fuck it, I don't have to do anything more. I've been competing in every race this season. This is just a fun little. Even if I don't, this has helped me become a better racer in of itself. So
Definitely.
I agree to disagree with the way that you pivoted me yesterday.
oh, the pit maneuver. Listen, rubbing is racing. Yeah, we took the car out for a spin before we got off last night. It's very fun. Because in GT7, you can use the same car together. So we were racing this car yesterday together, and it was a fun little. Took it out to the high speed
It
ring.
was fun.
It was a fun little exhibition lap, if you will. Here we go, minute 20. All right. 17 laps, five times tire, 1 time fuel. So fuel's not an issue. We're okay with fuel. Bus stop chicane bad. First corner bad. Back corner bad. I'm just trying to get myself in the ready, because this is about to be, I believe, one of the craziest races besides the ring last week, which was just hell. That was Coffee Chug by yours truly.
I might get some coffee.
That sounds like a great idea. Everybody in the crowd, go get your coffee.
Carter said, "Are we thinking F1 25 or NASCAR 25?"
We're thinking NASCAR 25, I think. I mean, F1 I feel like would be fun as well, yes. But I think for like a racing together game, for like friends, I think NASCAR 25 will be more fun. F1 I feel like it's just more competitive. But here we go. Okay.
You got this.
Yeah, we do. We got this. We're just gonna. Oh God.
And
Have fun with
here
it.
we go.
Oh, I will. This car looks absolutely gorgeous. Alright, so let's see. We place, well, in here. Okay, so we have Genesis, we have another active, we have another Team Nissan. Another Team Nissan. Let's see, Ferrari, BMW, Genesis, Nissan, or not Nissan, Honda, Ford, of course, more Ferraris, 2 Team Hondas. Interesting.
It looks like quite a few people went with like a little bit of a darker
Yeah,
tone for this.
a lot of people did go with darker tone for their final edition. This is interesting. Okay.
Here I thought we were gonna be different.
I like this Genesis. I like the color though. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
Also,
I like the one right above it.
Oh, the Honda.
Yeah.
The Honda's nice. Oh. Team Ford and the Mustang Grade 3. Okay. I'll do my best. Okay, of course we have Team Ferrari just coming up and just. Oof.
This is gonna be a very tight competition, that's for sure.
We have some of the most points in the lobby though. Some. Probably like the top. Yeah. Team Genesis is up there. Team BMW. I believe we saw Team BMW last time.
Yes, I do believe so.
5-minute qualifier. Okay.
Yep, and I'll be here with the play-by-play after the qualifier.
I'm just gonna mute myself in case I cough again, so I'm not coughing mid-race.
As one we got. Yeah, fifth has the Ferrari there has a 3-second penalty.
Did he leave already? He backed out already.
Oh yeah, he did. What?
Wow.
There are some people that are already backing out.
Really? I'm trying to stay off him.
No one got a penalty.
That's good. That's good. Nobody needs any penalties. Only a draw. Nothing.
Good. Good. It's good that that did not happen.
After our race yesterday and having so much fun designing the car yesterday, I think I might give Gran Turismo one more try.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Oh.
Might try it again.
Okay.
Maybe I'll enter next year's race with you.
Oh. That would be really interesting.
Yeah?
That would be awesome, actually.
And get myself my own setup.
Yeah. That would be awesome, actually.
I agree.
That would definitely be great.
Because I feel like I could
I
totally
knew that
do
I was
this
going to get that.
in first person. Or like the way that you're driving.
Yeah, if it's a setup.
If I had an actual like setup. Because just watching it from the angle I'm watching it, if I were to have myself in a seat with the steering wheel, I could do so well with this because I would just drive it like my actual car.
Mm-hmm. And there was Honda serving his penalty. A bit wide there.
Happens. It's okay.
Yeah.
And
I saw that
yep.
coming. It's happened. It's only 0.5.
And interesting. We do have a 3-lap qualifier, it looks too. So.
Ooh, H. Shepherd Honda got. Oh man. Whoa.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Did he like lag out?
Yeah, he
Oh,
definitely lagged
everybody
out.
is.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What?
This
1
might.
second penalty.
Well, let's hope this isn't a repeat as one game.
Yeah, it was last week. And just remember, just because we qualified low doesn't mean we're going to be doing anything lower. You know what I mean? Or we might be able to just work our way back up and, you know.
And definitely, I think I have a little bit more of an edge over the Honda, but the Honda. I think the challenge is will the Hondas defend well.
Right. Ain't Trader, what? Saved it.
I think you're going to be up there, honestly.
Okay, 11th, so we weren't a total last. Paint Trader, what are we talking about? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. So Team Nissan's up there, of course. Team Ferrari makes it up there. Team Ford, okay, but you know what we're not seeing? No Team Chevy. Yeah, no Team Chevy.
I was going to say no Team Chevy.
No Team Renault.
No Team Citroen.
No Team Citroen, yeah, you're right. No Team Citroen. Oh, yeah.
That's going to be very interesting. What about Porsche there?
That that's a big one that's not in this one this morning. It might be race 2, but no, that's a huge one. Porsche is not in the first running. That's interesting. I mean, they probably are in, like, you know, other areas, but, like, at least in this race, not a single Porsche though. That's very interesting. You are correct. I was wondering, there was another big one that we were missing.
Yeah, I can't think of it right now.
Team McLaren. Team McLaren isn't in this one.
That is right.
Team McLaren is not in here. Okay, let's see the points table. Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is going to be a really big one to make some points. So the top 5 finishes at 10 points. That'll give us 38 points for a top 5 finish. This is where people are going to be pushing like crazy, team.
Oh, yes.
This is going to be some of the craziest racing I think we're going to see today.
And it's definitely going to be a super competitive one.
Absolutely.
And it's going to really, these next few races are going to definitely be very competitive, and I cannot wait to see how competitive things can get.
I can't wait. This is going to be... Well, I guess we're 13th, okay. Alright. Our beautiful opening. Lamborghini, Volkswagen, Toyota, Ford, Mercedes, gorgeous cars. All gorgeous, gorgeous. Team Honda, Porsche, Chevy, Toyota, Dodge. Some of the best races here.
And this is round 6.
This is round 6 of the ONCs, 2026. Round 6 of 26.
Here we are.
All right. This is another interesting front run. Because you do have up front the Ferrari in first place, a nice. Oh, Subaru in second place. Interesting.
Oh,
Third place, we
Subaru.
do have another Ferrari. Fourth place, another Ferrari. Fifth place, we have Ford. That'll be interesting to see. Sixth place, we have BMW. They're going to make a good one on this track. Seventh place, we do have another Ferrari. Eighth place, we have Audi. Okay, Audi's in here. Good. Ninth place, we have our first Nissan. 10th place, we have our second Nissan. 11th place, we have our Genesis with a beautiful blue. 12th place, we have a Honda. 13th place, we have, look at that livery. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Love
Number
it.
14th. 15th, we have the Honda.
Oh wow, I think that's beautiful.
16th, we have a chromed out BMW.
All right.
Here we are, team.
And here is the play-by-play.
Yeah, we did great. That looks great. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Off the start-finish line into the straight. On front, Team Honda. And we also have, I believe, an Aston Martin.
That's Genesis.
Genesis. Yep, they
And
look quite
there's the
similar.
first.
And the Audi
Audi.
spun out. I hope that Audi's okay. Oh, in 12th, the corner. Front pack pulling a little, but Phillips catching up. Phillips now entering the bus stop. Backpack is forming, but not catching up. Into the bus stop, into the corner, and now being boxed in. Phillips managing to hold off the backpack there. Phillips out into the turn. Still holding on to 12th. Now into this corner as another racer ends up going, and it's the Subaru spun out.
Oh, no.
And as a Team Nissan goes out too. Now passing the other Nissan. Now in 9th. Phillips now into the corner. Through the corner. Following the Genesis. As another spin out occurs by the Ford. That BMW. Because that Ford looked like it did hit the. Hit 7th. Or, no, not the Genesis, but the BMW, I believe. As believing the Nissan, yep, there's the Nissan in back. Now, second lap. Out through the corner. Nissan being persistent. Phelps managing to keep pulling away. To the corner and in. Front pack pulling away, but coming up to the bus stop. Nissan still catching up as almost a hit from the Nissan in behind, Philip manages to pull out in good blocks. As that Nissan ended up going into the corner, but still in. Phillips now in the corner, turning down the straight. Still the Genesis and the Ford are still in front of Phillips here. Straight as the Nissan as Philip is pulling away from the Nissan as the whole lobby went.
Don't like that.
Ooh, and once again we are having low signal, or looks like the lobby's struggling a little here. Very odd that happens. Into the corner. Now heading to the start finish for third lap. Phillips now heading into the corner. The first turn. Still, the Genesis is still pulling away. As Phillips has over a 2-second lead over 9th place. Phillips now heading to the bus stop. Still have over a 2-second deficit with 7th, but still continuing to pursue 7th. Into the bus stop. Good turn in and good turn out from the bus stop, and we are still in 8th. Phillips now into the corner, headed into the turn. As the Genesis and the Ford had a little bit of a brief fight. As the front pack is separating a bit. And Genesis made a bold move as there is a pack forming. The Genesis unfortunately slips as Phillips manages to go in and goes past the Ford and Ferrari, heading into 5th place, going into lap 3. Phillips into the corner as a fight pursues, as Phillips gets right in the middle of the fight, and then all of a sudden the Ferrari ends up slipping, hoping that, and
he was trying so hard to push in front of me, and I just wasn't letting him.
Yes, and that was a very, very tough situation to be in. Phillips now 6th place, as I believe the Genesis is now trying to catch up with Phillips and making a...
That's BMW. Genesis is back there in the blue.
But BMW...
Right.
Yep.
BMW passes. As this is a very competitive race, that's for sure. Still holding on to 7th. Phelps now following the BMW. Continuing to the straight, heading to the bus stop. And the bus stop he goes. Phillips does tap the BMW as the Genesis slides on by. Phillips now trying to get out of the bus stop with the Nissan in behind. As a fight incurs. Phillips passing the Genesis into the corner. The Genesis passes again. Nissan still behind. Phillips into the corner. Following the Genesis. Now out of the corner into the straight. Genesis pulling away. Phillips out of the corner. Trying to overtake the Genesis. As the Genesis stops on the brake and everyone into the wall. As the lobby's lagging out again. 3rd time already that there's a lag.
gonna try passing to right.
As the Nissan trying to pass. A little bit of contact. And Phillips overtakes the Nissan and is now in 8th. This is by far one of the most competitive races from the entire series of qualifiers. This is the bus stop. The Nissan tried to get in, but Phillips manages to do a block. Into the corner. As the lobby is lagging out again and everything's back to normal. Into the corner.
You've got this.
And yes, Phillips does have this.
Oh, the fire
As a push happened with BMW, or the Genesis went into the BMW, it looked like the Genesis or something was trying to turn or something.
Mm-hmm.
And just was pushing the BMW around. As the
That's a penalty
BMW
for
struggles
BMW.
as the Nissan. Yes, that is a penalty.
Okay, all right,
whoa,
Beeman.
as the BMW is being very aggressive. As this is a very aggressive race suddenly.
No, it's the BMW specifically. Like, that's the common denominator right now, is that BMW. And I don't think that BMW realizes that his aggression is gonna put him into last place if he keeps trying to, like, maneuver people the way he has been. It's just gonna slow him down.
And once again, the BMW is really just aggressive for no reason whatsoever. But the BMW has a 0.5 second penalty. As another BMW goes in the wall, I hope that that BMW is okay. Phelps into the corner. Trying to outpace the BMW, but manages to stay in. As the BMW now is serving his penalty, giving Phillips a lot more room, and much needed room, I might add. Phillips into the corner, down the straight.
Pit strategy, lap 8.
Still good with tires, and there's not really many people pitting at the moment.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but possibly, I don't know, pit now while everybody else isn't pitting, so you get your pit in. And you
There is no minimum pit
all
requirement.
decide.
So we don't have to pit technically.
Okay.
But that is a good strategy.
I mean, maybe soon you should think maybe about tires at some point.
I'm thinking.
The front tires are definitely taking a beating, that's for sure. Phelps out in the corner. Out and in. The corners. Nissan's still up ahead. straight. Heading down to the final turns here on lap 7.
10 more laps.
As people are already beginning to pit. As first pitted. Into the corner, into the final turn. Phillips. Oh, as we get 2 people who pit it. As Phillips manages to take 2 places. Phillips down 6. Now heading into the turn. Heading to the bus stop. Nissan is pulling away. But Phillips has over an 8-second lead over 7. Phillips in the bus stop. Through the bus stop. As things begin to quiet down now here in the race. To the turn. Down to the straight. As the lobby is going out of control again, as the lobby is struggling. As everyone's lagging out.
Ugh.
It's definitely been an emotional race for sure. As second is now pitting.
Pitting strategy is what I guess.
As the Nissan is pitting, and looks like Phillips is pitting too. Phillips exiting the pit. Phillips now in 10th, but still climbing. As the Nissan just left the pit too, the other Nissan. Because we got a bunch of Nissans on this in this race.
We have 3 of them, yeah.
Very good to see.
Yeah, it is. It's very good to see a photo for me.
As 11th was trying to overtake, but was successfully blocked. Phillips in the corner.
That was beautiful.
Very good turning. And very good throttle control too. Phillips now in the corner. Nissan's still ahead.
Oh, Nissan had a serve penalty. Oh no.
That's a penalty, and that
Whoa,
was
that was a big one
too. I thought I saw 5 seconds.
I saw 3.
I mean, I saw 3 too. As third is pitting. Phillips now in 9th place in the 9th lap. As the lobby is once again.
This lobby is really struggling.
Yeah, the lobby's really struggling as Phillips manages to get himself back up into 7th. Phillips having a wide turn. Everyone having a wide turn here. As the Genesis does go, take 7th. Phillips still persisting at 8th. Into the bus stop. In and out, still holding on to 8th. Nissan in behind. As the Genesis does a very wide turn, and Philip manages to get into 7th. As we have a pack forming in the back. As first is beginning to pit, and 7 more laps to go in this race. Phillips now entering the start-finish line on laps 11, and we're 7th place. Phillips turn the corner. Continuing into the bus stop. And as Philip goes into the grass, but manages to save it. Now in 9th. Honda and BMW are fighting a little. As once again the lobby looks like it's lagging. Phillips into the corner. The Nissan trying to overtake, but doesn't. Phillips entering the straightaway into the corner. BMW having a little bit of a fight. Loses it, though, a little. As the BMW intentionally hits Phillips, but no penalty. Phillips now entering the final corners into the start finish. Nissan still holding on. And as the Genesis and Nissan had a brief fight, however, the Genesis got past the other Nissan there. Phillips into the corner. Genesis goes a bit wide. Phillips still holds 9th as we enter the 12th lap. Phillips now into the corner. Into the curves, heading to the bus stop as now there's a separation between the BMW and Honda. Into the bus stop. As Phillips is still in the middle of this backpack. Phillips down to the curve. A successful in and out. As the BMW goes right into the grass, but manages to stay in on.
Oh, there goes the Genesis.
Oh,
the Genesis is gone.
Uh-oh. Phillips into the turn. As the Nissan remains to be behind Phillips. Phillips down into the corners. As the Honda is pitting, and Phillips will have 8th place going into lap 13. Actually, 7th place. Never mind. As the lobby once again lags out. There's been a lot of lag to this lobby. Phillips into the corner. Straight away. Looks like there's some Phillips managed to put some distance between the other Nissan, and so Phillips has a little bit of room here to catch up to the BMW.
Dirty racer.
Agreed. As the lobby's lagging out again.
There goes Nissan.
As unfortunately, the Nissan spun out somehow. Hope that other Nissan's okay. Phillips into the final corner, heading to lap 14. And there's that, and just everyone's starting to spread out a lot more. Onto the straightaway, heading in lap 14. I'll be lagging out again. And hold on a second. I'll be right back.
I'm dumbfounded by the fact that the BMW has not gotten.
Me too. I'm waiting for him to take, I'm waiting for him to strike though. It'll happen.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't believe he's pit yet either.
Oh. 1 second.
Looks like he's going to get in a fight with this car up here, and that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. And he still has not hit.
Yeah, really. 15 with a yellow flag. Oh, no.
And I am back. Sorry about that. As a yellow flag got raised.
There's a blue flag, too.
And a blue flag got raised.
Not for me, though, for last. Which is crazy to think about, because I was finishing in the back. I was started in the backpack.
And even when you pitted, you got back down to the back, kinda, and you still brought yourself up. So that's amazing in itself.
7th place. And as the blue flag is flying in lap 15. Has a
Penalty,
point.
I saw.
Yeah.
Yes, a 0.5-second penalty. I'm assuming for cutting corners.
Beautiful.
Phillips overtaking the Nissan cleanly.
I believe that was a BMW. Also, Glen says hi, everybody.
Oh no, and the other Nissan spun out. Lap 16 in 7th place. As 8th is not that far behind.
It's alright. Keep your focus on the
Okay.
What, honey? Bandit's here to support you.
Phelps out of the bus stop. Into the corner.
Alright, you can say hi, but don't hit the thing with your tail. Yeah, come here. I think Bandit's trying to take over comms for Robert.
I think so.
I think so too.
The yellow was thrown.
Oh, tell everybody.
Aww.
It's our sweet girl. We got our other sweet girl is probably napping on her tower. She's a little diva. Hope she can hear something. She knows I'm talking about her now. I know she does. Yeah. Oh, are you the diva now?
Actually, off the bus stop. Then the corner Phillips accidentally going to the wall. 7th lap.
I don't know if you can hear, but she's like rubbing her face all over mine and like hitting hers into my mic right now.
What is my controller doing? What is my controller doing? What is my controller doing?
And Philip.
It's alright, it's alright.
Helped go into the grass due to the controller malfunction, but manages to stay in.
I'm pushing the brake. What is my controller doing?
And as there is technical difficulties, into the final corner. Now it's going to start finish, and we are
lost
in
a race
8th
because
place.
of the controller. Great. Cool.
7th. Actually went in 7th place. Now I'm hearing deferring. That was definitely very odd. Your controller would act up at the end there.
You can't even use that one either. All my controllers are broken, apparently. We could have done better. We could have at least placed better, but you know, with the BMW being fourth place, the BMW placed fourth place for being a dick. That's right. Oh, that's wonderful. That's great. That's a great opening, guys. Great opening.
Mhm.
Just switch them over to mediums now. A little bit of a frustrating start, not gonna lie. That was a little bit
Yeah.
frustrating.
That's for sure.
Shit, I wish I could give you one of my controllers.
It happens. I will return to the moment. I need
Take a
some blood.
breather.
Yeah.
Yep,
Alright.
and we'll be right back after this brief intermission.
You're knocking over my stuff. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, you knock it over, so now you run away? Yeah. Let's go get some coffee, huh?
All right, team, we're back. Oh, that was extremely frustrating in the first round. The controller being messing up and malfunctioning, and then the BMW spinning us out or trying to. It's just that was a very frustrating first run. So we're hoping that the second run here in about 7 minutes is going to be a little bit better. We know what to expect now. We're a little bit warmed up, so the first time jitters of the race is over. We can now start to just put the hammer down and start to work and get her done. We'll be able to get it done. I think at least a top 5 finish would be absolutely amazing right now, because that's realistically all we would need is a top 10 or a top 5 and 30 points, and there you go. I mean, walk away with that, and I'd say that's pretty decent, I guess. It's really not much more you can do there. You just gotta keep trying and see what happens. I mean, anything can happen in a race. We can, like what we did. We qualified 13th but finished 7th. So I mean, it's definitely really possible. But we'll wait for the rest of the team to get back here and T-6, so we can get our design team back in, and the host Diamond, he'll be back here in a second. But for right now, I'm up in the booth, just kind of chilling out and waiting for the race to start. So. I can't even lie. That was really frustrating. I can't even lie. That was actually extremely frustrating, especially with the BMW that came out and took us into the wall. It's just, these people ain't kidding around. This is the final race, so everybody's gonna be aggressive. I mean, obviously, see, their BMW was the wrong kind of aggressive. Being aggressive, you can be aggressive all you want. You can shut the door. He obviously don't know his car, because he did try shutting the door on me a couple times, but you can't just slam the door on someone if you don't have the room. If you're slamming the door like that, you're slamming into them, and all of a sudden you're creating a wreck. But if you want to try to slam that door on them to, just keep them, block them, you could do that. That's fine. Blocking, I wouldn't have been upset about a block. I just would have been, it was just the fact that he took me into the wall. Like, that was totally uncalled for. There was no reason for that at all. But all things considered, a 7th place finish from 13th qualifying, that's not bad. That's not bad. I am excited, however, to see the Nations Cup next month with Diamond being in the front seat, because that'll be a really, really fun little thing to go see on his channel. It'll be a sub category. It won't be like me where all things are Gran Turismo. So you'll just I mean, he also has other things to go check out. I mean, those of you who do know me from my previous history of being 13 Under Creeper, there is a lot of stuff in that division. You will see a lot of my stuff, and I probably will pop over there under the alias of 13 Under Creeper. But for now, Gran Turismo it is. I like this more. This is more fun. This is actually something that I do often, so this is why I'm doing this instead of doing what I was doing, because I felt like I was forcing myself to play these games and forcing myself to do these games and doing all this stuff, like for Fortnite, Minecraft, the Shadow of Mordor started getting a little bit repetitive, so I ended up just I like this more. This is way more fun. So I mean, again, as I said before in previous streams, if it's for you, perfect, beautiful. Stay and watch. If it's not, all right, cool. I can understand, but it's just at the end of the day, we're here to race, and that's really about it. It can't get any simpler than that, and I like that simple. I don't like extravagant. All these different. But like this is just racing. So. We have 3 minutes. Where is our coach?
And I am
There
back.
he is. All right, literally just as I asked.
Yeah,
That was perfect, cute.
I was gonna say I honestly just got finished
That
and then
was
I
perfect
literally
timing. Where is
I
our coach? 2 seconds later, and I'm back. That was
I was
good.
actually muted for
That is
a
great.
second there.
That is, oh my god, that is so great. That was great. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
We were just telling everybody how that was a little bit of a frustrating start, but we're gonna take it home. We're gonna take it again. Like like the BMW gave us an example of bad racing, of racing you're not supposed to be doing. That's the improper race, and I feel like he should have gotten a little bit more of a penalty, a little bit more, of a bigger penalty, But
but that was definitely a very emotional race for sure.
absolutely, it was.
I
I
mean,
am.
once again, I kind of anticipated that was going to be the case for this race
Oh
too.
yes, for sure. These next few races are going to be absolutely chaotic. I'm
And
pretty sure. Like, I'm hoping that it'll put us. Different lobbies, obviously. And actually, believe it or not, I met a friend through here, through the championships. I have a PlayStation.
really,
Yeah, I have a PlayStation friend now because through this. Yeah, we actually hit a practice lobby. We were like in the same lobby as the practice lobby for a minute, and I was like, "Oh, hey!" I was like, "I remember you from this morning's race." And I talked to him for a second. Like he was racing with Team McLaren. So
and we're on,
let's
and
get into
we're excited for.
race 2.
We are very excited for race number 2 of the last round.
I think I came just in time.
Indeed, you did. Welcome back.
Huh? The dishwasher's empty. Okay, cool. I will put some in when he's done with his race. Yep.
Okay. Okay. So now that we have a good strategy in mind, around lap 8 we can head for hards. Just finish strong. Realistically, that's all we can do is just finish strong. Okay.
Yep, and that's all that matters.
Was that?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Ooh, yeah, you got Ford.
We haven't seen
We
This is a
definitely have
different
a.
board. Team
We definitely.
Team Citroen, Team Chevy. Oh no! There's Team
All right, we got
Porsche.
Porsche.
There's Team Porsche, Team BMW, Team Beetle, Team Volkswagen. Damn.
Oh, what? I love that.
We only got Team Volkswagen in here.
Yeah.
I was like, another Nissan? No, that's us. That's us. Another Ford,
Oh,
Ferrari.
I like the GT3.
Which one? Oh, the Ford? Or the Ferrari?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice Ferrari actually. Oh, we got Team Nissans in this a lot. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 Nissans in this race. We have
Better
four.
come for Nissan in this one.
We have 4 Nissans. We have two Porsches. Only 1 Citroen. Oh, we have Team Lamborghini.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Team Chevrolet was. I feel so bad for Team Chevrolet this season. They gave Team Chevy such a bad GT3 car. Like, I feel so bad for Team Chevy. Okay.
And Carter, the first race was a little rough. Well, a little rough is an understatement, I guess. But nevertheless, we got through it. We finished in 7th. And so far, it looked like we were placed in 8th for now, but now we're in qualifier. And you've returned, Carter. I'm very glad you're returning to the stream.
We just returned.
Hi, Carter.
I'm trying to get better at that corner. That corner is kind of hard.
As we got our first lap in the 1 minute and 43 seconds.
It's not bad.
Although that was our out lap.
Yeah, really.
As that brings up an interesting question. Is there such thing as an out lap in real racing?
Yes, there is.
What exactly is an outlap?
So your outlap is your time plus your out or your pitting out. So you're basically your lap time starts the time you get out of pits. So it's basically whatever your time. So it's just an extra bit of time because you're getting out of pits. Some racing like NASCAR requires pit changes and stuff, and you need to pit and stuff. So I mean, if you don't, you get penalties and shit. A little bit better in that corner. This Beetle's been going crazy though.
I was going to say, this Beetle is very competitive. '51. Third, fourth. Might end up getting top 5, maybe. And so far, it looks like that. behind.
Okay.
Second
Okay,
place.
well, I mean, it's still possible. We could be placing lower.
So far, there's 7th. Okay.
We're still looking at a top 10 placement. At least.
That's
It's looking like. And look at Nissan. Nissan's up there as well. Nissan's first, third, technically. 10th. The BMW DNF because he left for some reason. Team Chevy's down there. And we're looking at top 10. We're looking at 8th. Okay. I'm good with that.
a good starter position there, and we can see if we can get into maybe top 5 this race.
That's what I'm hoping for. So 8th. Okay, so we're looking at 8th place. I like that. That's not bad. Team Nissan's up front. Our Beetle finished 3rd. That's good. That's great.
I never thought we would ever see a Beetle.
That's funny. So remember, top. Ooh. Oh, so we got 10 points already.
Yep.
Oh. So, okay. Top 5. Okay. Ooh. This one's going to be crazy. Okay. So we need a top 5 to make 11 points. We can get 11 points. We get 11 points. 12 points. Okay, team. We got this. We got this.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Team Nissan's in this pack. Team Chevy's down there. Oh, Team Ford. Alrighty, team.
Your excuse?
I
A lot of great.
forgot that my mic was on when I
These grade 3 machines have been crazy. It's 2 team.
Alright, so here we are going into race 2, not lap 6,
But
round
yeah,
6.
race only 6 laps would be crazy. Okay. Alright. Look at that. Nissan leading the pack. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Imagine if I were on 3rd. Maybe one day. Nissan leading the first place position. 2nd place, we have also a Nissan. 3rd place, we have the Beetle, Volkswagen.
Okay, but the
Fourth place, we
Volkswagen
have the
kind of looks
Porsche.
good.
It does. 5th place, we have the
does.
Citroen. 6th place, we have the Ferrari. 7th place, we have the Porsche. 8th place, we got Team Nissan. Look at that.
Look at that.
9th place, we have Ford. 10th place, we have Lamborghini. 11th place, we have another Nissan. 12th place, we have another Ferrari.
Wait, we raced that last Nissan.
13th, we have, yes, we did. We have Team Chevy. 14th, we have the Ferrari. 15th, we have Ford.
I love that Ferrari.
That wasn't pretty fair. That is a gorgeous picture. Snapped. Did we race that ice on last race? We did.
Yeah, that red, whatever was towards the back.
All right, coach.
Alrighty.
Commentator, take it away.
And here we are with the play-by-play on race 2, round 6. Off the start-finish line. In 8th place. Into the corner. A little bit of pushing around, but not much. Phillips having a little pack behind him.
Pack in front of him too.
And pack in
Kind of
front.
boxed in.
Heading to the bus stop. bus stop.
I was anticipating the crash, to be honest with you.
And I was going to say, I honestly was going to anticipate a crash as a first penalty had been drawn. As the Porsche has gotten a 0.5 penalty. Porsche into the wall. And I hope the Porsche is okay. Phelps is now 7th. Into the corner. Going past the Porsche. Straightaway as Phelps overtakes the Porsche. However, the Porsche does a dive. Phelps manages to go into the corner and manages to take 6th. Phelps into the corner. A little scrimmage ensues. Phelps out into the corner. Heading towards the second lap. Excuse me, as I'm looking at all the find my words, but also I'm looking at a bunch of different numbers here, and I'm here trying to follow everything.
Oh!
As that BMW there.
That's Volkswagen.
Or Volkswagen, I meant. As I was just correcting myself. As the Volkswagen bumped into the Ferrari, the Volkswagen gets a 0.5 second penalty.
Three wide.
As a 3 wide,
oh
Phelps passing the Volkswagen nearly.
Oh, there goes the Nissan.
The Volkswagen bumping right in. Although that was a pretty brutal bus stop. Phelps did a dive. And
I can't believe I made it 3 wide. Oh my God.
Volkswagen.
Pretty much the same thing.
Small bump.
Ooh.
Very aggressive Volkswagen right there. Or the Beetle. As Phelps takes 4th and 2 laps. Phelps into the corner. As the backpack, they are fighting in the back there. Phelps out in the corner, heading into the 3rd lap. Ferrari managing to put some distance between Phelps, so that Phelps could close the gap. Phelps into the corner. Went on the edge a little. The Beetle trying to squeeze on through and...
Yep,
and as a penalty has been drawn for 0.5 seconds. Ignoring track limits. The Nissan. Pulling up the side of the bus stop, Phelps managing to keep in as the Nissan goes past. Now Phelps is in 6th. Into the corner. Oh, heading into the back turns. Phelps now in the turn, heading to the penalty line to serve a 0.5 second penalty. As Phelps went in the grass, almost spun out, and manages to save himself from the spin out.
That's alright, you got this. You started off in 8th and got yourself up to 4th. You can do it again.
Well, Ford tried to overtake, no success. Into the corner. Phelps out in the straightaway. Ferrari not too far. Heading into the 4th lap. Phillips now into the 4th lap.
Or not.
Or not.
I think it's because he didn't go over the red.
Maybe he didn't. I didn't see.
I notice it's only if you go over the middle, like the red right there.
And Phillips into the bus stop. A little rough bus stop. Manages to keep 8th. The corner. Phillips entering the corner.
Nissan served their penalty.
Yep, the penalties are being served. In the corner, still keeping up with the Ferrari. And as the Ferrari went up into the grass, but manages to keep in. Will dive, managing to keep up the Ferrari. Now into the 5th lap.
Yeah, I think you have to go completely over that, or at least like over enough on that strip right there.
Phillips now to the bus stop. In and out. Managing to get over a 3-second lead over 9th. And Phillips definitely keeping pressure on that Ferrari. And not too far ahead is the other Nissan. Phillips now in the straightaway. Still keeping up with the Ferrari. Putting a lot of pressure on that Ferrari. The corner, down the straightaway, into the final 2 corners. On the 6th lap. Phillips now entering the turn. Still keeping up with that Ferrari. That Ferrari's not putting much of a fight. On the corner, still keeping up with that Ferrari. As things are beginning to quiet down a little. As that Ferrari did slip up a little. At sixth place is pitting. And manages to get back into sixth. Yep. Out into the bus stop. Still with the Ferrari. Into the corner. Out into the turn. The Ferrari's definitely very determined, isn't it? But Phillips is just as determined. And a dive right at the Ferrari, but Phillips manages to brake.
Yep, perfect.
As first place pits.
Immediately, beautiful. I love that.
And immediately, that is good.
I love that.
Definitely helps a lot, doesn't it?
It does.
Although we have a very super long pit lane here.
Yeah, we do.
As Phelps is now in 11th, but will still climb. As we are now lap 8.
I wonder if we're doing this wrong. I wonder if we should start on hards and then finish on mediums.
I was just gonna point out, like, I was thinking the same thing too, but I wasn't really sure. Now the question is, do you have to switch?
Yes, you do.
And it's mandatory to switch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that makes a lot more sense now, because when I was looking at the pitting strategy there, I was wondering why you didn't just go for mediums, but now I know.
Mm-hmm.
Phelps down on lap 9. 11th, but still catching up. As things have drastically quiet down. Or things quiet down drastically. the corner. Beetle there has a little bit of a fight.
I've been fighting with that Lambo for a minute now.
And as 10th, as we pass
My
11,
grandfather's calling me. Give me one moment.
and as the yellow was raised, now the green is raised. Phillips now on lap 10s with 7 laps to go. During the bus stop. Now going down to the corners. As the Volkswagen and the Lambo still at it. As Philip goes right into the wall. Hopefully that does not draw anything up. And I'm going to safely say, no penalty has been drawn. As Philip enters the last turn, heading into lap 11. And Vampiric Viper is now in the chat. Good morning. I just got up.
Viper.
You
Morning,
got this,
Viper.
and a bit lurking. Good morning, and we definitely have this race, that's for sure. And we are now in 9th place, climbing back up. Entering the bus stop. As we're entering the bus stop now, I should say, that's a lot more accurate now in the bus stop. Now into the turn. Turn. It seems like the Volkswagen and the Lambo are still at it, for the moment at least. To the turn.
Slowly going away the numbers.
Phillips down in the corner.
It's slowly
Straightaway.
going away that time between those two.
And yep, as you are catching up, I mean those corners really do help. That's for sure. As 8th decided to pit, and we're gonna take 8th. On lap 12.
You gotta pit early, you can't really pit, that's hard.
well, I mean, in general, it's quite hard to hit this late in the race, especially only if you have about 5 laps left. As things kind of quiet down again.
Slowly but surely.
Well, as the saying goes, slow and steady wins the race. As first is now pitting.
So we're all gonna be bunched up here in this last little bit.
That's for sure. As seventh decides to pit. And Phelps takes seventh. As now we're on lap 13. So far, we made a lot of progress back. These next 4 laps are going to be very interesting. Now into the corner. Nothing really much going on. That Volkswagen Lambo is still at it.
There's a little bit of a pack up there that I'm hoping will start fighting.
Yep, well,
They
it
all
looks
start
like
fighting.
they are.
Should be able to make my way up into there.
And this is going to be definitely interesting these next few laps. That's for sure. Now on lap 14. As it looks like the Volkswagen went a little wide. Managed to keep in. As things quiet back down again.
I saw smoke.
Still in 7th, which is good. As we are catching up to that pack up there. Doesn't look like there was that much of a confrontation.
No, it doesn't.
Although it does look like as one just spins out, well, there was another Nissan right over there that just spun out. Hope he's okay. As Phelps goes into 6th place now. That was a definitely interesting chain of events now, wasn't it? It's funny. As soon as I ended up saying something,
it looks like not much going on. There goes a freaking teammate.
Yep. But just as soon as I said so, it's just not much is happening. Well, indeed something has happened.
Do we remember seeing the Beetle Pit? No. Maybe. Not worried about it.
But nevertheless, that was definitely interesting. Went a little wide in the corner. But as I say, as the saying goes, and like I said earlier, slow and steady definitely wins the race. It's all about patience too, as we're in lap 15. And as we have 2 more laps to go in this race, into the bus stop, around the corner. As Phillips is in the corner, manages to go down the straight. There's a pack forming behind Phillips, but Phillips is managing to keep out. As it looked like the Nissan did try to do a bit of a dive, but was not successful. Or Ferrari, excuse me. Yep, it looked like a dive that wasn't successful, fortunately. Phillips out in the corner, heading to the start finish to begin lap 16. As the Ferrari does another dive, unsuccessful. Phillips manages to block. Phillips managing to hold it in. Ferrari trying to get past, but couldn't. As the Ferrari is remaining persistent here.
He's up there, I can't get him.
And as the Ferrari overtakes, and as the Porsche is starting to head right in towards Phillips too, as the Porsche is trying to go on the side, Phillips manages to stay with the Ferrari. As in the bus stop, a little bit of contact it looked, but was now the Porsche manages to overtake Phillips right into this bus stop. Now back down to 8th. But Phillips still has an extra lap to make up time, and in comes Phillips. Now in turn. Staying persistent with the Porsche. Phillips on the straightaway, heading down to the final 3 turns, all 4 turns to be precise. Phillips down the turn. Phillips now heading to the straightaway, now into the final 2 turns. In and out, Phillips managing to keep on as a pack is beginning to form, and it seems like a little bit of a fight happening up in front of Phillips as we're entering the 17th lap, as the Porsche made a bit of a contact with the Volkswagen. Seemingly everyone still together and still managing to keep everything on the track. Phillips into the bus stop as the Porsche Volkswagen fight. That's a small fight persisted, and that was definitely a small fight in the bus stop. Phillips managed to get through the bus stop, and as the Porsche got very aggressive there, did an aggressive push to get into 6th. Into the corner. as the front pack is holding up. Phillips, the corner in 8th, has opportunities to still pass 7th. Phillips, now going, now in the straightaway, into the final 4 turns. As the Ferrari and Porsche had a little bit of a fight, and the Porsche going into 5th. Phillips, now going into the turn. Into the near the Volkswagen and near missed contact, but ghosted as this is an opportunity as Phillips tries to go in as a little fight, a little bit of a misplay. Phillips managing to hold on to 8th and going into this final turn. And I think we got 8th again, if I'm not mistaken.
We secured 8th.
But secured 8th is good. Actually, no, you got 7th. It's because that
Oh, he didn't pit. He didn't pit.
Did not pit. So up by 1 at least.
That was better. That was better.
That was it. Yep. And
that was better.
Well, I'm going to say that was once again another competitive race.
That was better. That was better.
Well, at least, you know, we got at least on race number 2 of round 6, at least we are up by at least 1 more point. Or at least we got a few more points from that, at least. And there was a couple people that did not pit.
Yeah, there's a couple people who didn't, including our teammate. That was nuts. Oh, God.
And a lot of emotions riding on this one, that's for sure.
We still managed to raise the position. So we got, what? We got 1 more point? So what? Do we get anything more? We got, our driver point went up, so 34? Maybe? No? Alright, let's get ready for the 12 o'clock race. Oh my God, this is so difficult. This is challenging. I'm like, this is like genuinely challenging. Like, I am like pumped. Actually, wait a minute. No. We're going to change our strategy. Strategy changing. We're going to start off on hards. And then we're going to go to mediums.
Yep,
like
and yeah, very emotional 2 races.
It was. That was like, that was pretty crazy. That was insane. So we did very good. We did. I would say we did very good. 8th place finish.
I agree.
We fought with those guys for a little bit, and then it's just, I think that they did have that edge, because as you saw, those two both pitted on hards and then went to mediums. They had that edge, so they caught up really fucking fast, because everybody's starting off mediums. So if we start off on hards to go to mediums, it'll be okay. And
can I talk to you about something real quick?
Yes. Do you need me to
Are we
pause
live?
stream? Yes, we are.
And I am back.
Who's watching?
I have no idea. This is all live on YouTube though, so.
I'm not worried about it.
We can put stream on pause
Well,
if you need.
No, it's fine. I don't care.
You should. I'd rather put it on. I'd rather put it on pause if we're gonna be talking about something. You know what I mean? Like outside of. So we will return in just a moment, folks. And we're back. What's up, team?
Not much.
All right.
Got 10 minutes?
Yeah, we do have 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes before the next
We
race.
do.
So we're changing our strategy ever so slightly. But I think it's going to give us the edge in that final bit. I think that's what was leading us is after pitting. Because in the beginning, we have a really strong opening, but not a strong finish. So I think we need to have a decent opening and a strong finish.
Yes.
I think that's probably your better bet because if we can hold
Ye-
off, because the mediums do great, and as we saw earlier with the Porsche and the Ferrari, they were racing on hards while we were racing on mediums, and they were still keeping up. So it's still possible. So it's just the mediums give you
Right.
the edge when they start to wear in the second half.
Yep,
And I think
and
lap 8, lap 7, lap 8 is our sweet spot because it still gives us that 10 laps to do something about it.
Catch up.
Exactly, to
Yep.
catch up, you know what I mean? So that, it's. I think we have a solid pit strategy. We were just doing it wrong. We were doing backwards.
Right.
well, that's gonna happen. And now that we have a few more races to adjust
We do. We have
things,
12, 1 and 2. We have two more races after this. So this is interesting. So while this is it, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I hope you're back.
and we'll be all right back.
And I have returned from the restroom. My restroom's literally right next to my studio, so I'm good. I'm good. Yes. So plans for next year. I am planning to have by next year for for the next year's series. I'm planning to have the whole steering wheel set up. I'm planning to have a camera. I'm planning to have a little bit better. I'm also planning to hopefully have a PC so I can live stream it using a capture card. So that way I have access to do a whole bunch more of stuff and it'll maybe be better, a better monitor. Because right now I'm using a big ass TV, and while it's nice and all, it's yes I can see. However, it's so big that it takes me a couple a fraction of a second to like couple point tenth of a second to look from one side of the TV to the other. And because it's so big, it's really difficult to see and be able to track correctly. So if I get a nice monitor, I feel like it'll be better. So I'm thinking, we're just gonna kind of, all right, this is how it's gonna go. Right now, in the finals, if we can place good tonight, we can probably get at least 1.9 million in-game credits. So that'll give us, let's see, we have 8 mil right now. That'll give us 1.9. That'll give us. Oh, that'll give us almost 4 mil in total because 9. No, it'll give us like 2. It was like two point something. 9. Yeah, we're gonna have almost 2-3 mil in game, so it'll be nice. I'm not good at math. Don't ask me to math. I'm not good at it. So
And yes,
he is.
everything is okay, Carter. We just took a brief intermission here.
Yeah, it's just a brief intermission to chat things over. Personally, I don't like to keep personal stuff in the stream, but we're good. Everything is a-okay. We're ready for the next race here in 5 minutes. Oh god, I'm like ah. It's like 11 o'clock. It is almost midnight over there for you. What are you doing, Carter? What are you doing awake?
And almost noon for us here.
It is almost 12 o'clock noon. Eastern
It's,
Standard Time, the best time.
and this is exciting. The entering the 12 o'clock race. This will be
This will probably be a good one because
race number 3.
probably a lot of people are going to be on this one. So we're probably going to see a different one. So now we're starting to see the different, we're starting to see the different groups. Like we saw Porsche, we saw Citroen, we saw Volkswagen, we're seeing Nissan a lot these races, which I'm liking. For a second there, it was almost going to be Nissan first, second, and third. That would have been great. My goal for the end of this is to finish top 3 and to lead at least one lap. So those are my 2 goals for the end of this. I have led a little bit. There was at one point in time where, no, I wasn't in first at all, was I? No, I was in top 3 at one point.
No,
I was in
but
top 3.
I was gonna say you were top 3 for I think a lap at
Yeah,
least.
I've seen top 3 positions. I've seen the front pack. I've been in sight of the front pack for a while now. Like I am in that mid to back. Like I am not like in that backpack. I'm in that mid pack. Like I'm in that second pack. So I am there. So it's just maybe next year I'll be in that front pack. Maybe this is what's going to get me like this right here. These types of races are getting me so prepped and primed and ready for what these races are because this is tight, close. You see how close they get together and see how crazy it's going to get, real quickly. But it's like, and it appears that my cat would like attention. Turn my sound down. Say hello, brat. No, you don't want to say hello? Okay. Oof.
As Carter said, it's 2 a.m. almost.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh, correction, my bad.
Yeah,
What
I was
are
gonna
you?
say.
What are you doing?
And
Oh, that's right. It's like a 16-hour difference. It ain't like a 12-hour difference. It's like 16. That's right. I forget about the other couple hours. Those extra couple hours really add up when it's over 10 hours. I'm being spammed here. All right, we have 2 minutes remaining.
yep, and heading into race 3, last round.
Let's go. Oh, lordy, what a hell of a way to go. Oh, no. This is going to be very interesting. All right.
And here we have 1 minute left.
Poor people watching now. Here we go. Oh, God. All right. Let's see what we can do. All right. Here we go. 20 seconds left. All right. So I do think that I think we should do the qualifying at mediums at least.
I'm gonna say maybe qualify in mediums and then.
I think that'll probably be our best bet.
So sorry about that.
Oh,
Was
I'm sorry.
conversating with my sister.
That is a-okay. Let's do this. Okay, so I am going to start on the mediums to do the cat. You cannot be here right now. Thank you.
I'm already
Let's
here,
see.
so deal with it.
We have a Ferrari. We have Toyota's in here. BMWs, Porsches, Audis. This is interesting.
We don't know yet. He's got to
5 minutes of
he's
qualifying.
gotta qualify first.
Ooh.
So whatever his time is
Mitsubishi
versus everybody else's time.
Ooh. Diamond.
Who sees where he qualifies? Yeah, where
Here's
he
your
places
McLaren.
And there's the McLaren, yeah.
There's Team McLaren, Team Honda. Everybody's showing up this race. Ooh, Team Lamborghini.
I
No
don't see
Team
Team
Citroen.
Ford yet.
I don't see Team Ford either. Team Ford's not here. Wait. No, Team Ford is not in here. Let's see. Lamborghini, Audi, Ferrari, Porsche. Or not Ferrari. Porsche, BMW, McLaren, Mitsubishi, Honda, Audi, Ferrari, Toyota, Nissan. So we're the only Nissan in the team. We're only Team Nissan here. Whoa, where did we? Okay. Oh, okay.
Alright, well, as we got, once again, a very competitive lobby.
Yeah,
Would you like to say hi to everybody? Okay.
looks interesting.
Yeah.
Looks interesting.
You wanna say hi? My sister would like to make an entrance.
Okay.
Oh my god. Hi.
Hello. Team mechanic. That's what you are. You're here to discuss car stuff. Then I know you know more than I do. Give us a fact about the GTR. I don't know.
I don't know if I know any facts.
I don't either, to be honest. I just know it's made by Nissan.
It's GTR. I just wanted to say hi.
Okay. Hello. Diamond, look at that from McLaren.
And we're already at least in second for now. That McLaren's really going.
McLaren's got a great line too. A great line. I love that actually. Does he have a fucking Walmart car? Is that?
Wait, hold on. Is it?
I think it is. These two Beamers are coming up on us too pretty quick.
That definitely looks like Walmart.
Yeah, that is Walmart. I could be wrong, but that's definitely a Walmart, from what I can tell.
Oh, a little bit of a slide, but that's fine.
And a little aggression from the Porsche?
BMW.
BMW. They look so similar
Oh
to each
shit.
other. Whoa!
Well, it didn't help that that BMW was just completely fucking like... Ah, damn it. I didn't want to make contact with the...
Oh no!
I mean, the Monster Energy tells us everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, Charlie, I'm a gas there. And look how much time that gives up on us. Coming in now, we're gonna see the timing.
All right. Our lobby is lagging again.
Hey.
This seems to be an ongoing issue.
It does. These championships are so crazy. A lot of people from all over the world are in here, so they're trying to find the best. Maybe.
Eleventh so far. Once again, this is a very tight competition here. By only a couple seconds.
Popped ourselves back up
And
into six. Come on.
There we go.
Come on. No, it's going to kick us back down. Come on. No, come on. Come on. I tried really hard that round. Come on. I pushed really hard that last lap. Come on. You fucking kick me back down to 10th. We can't go back down to 10th or 11th. Cause look, we can at least get 8th or somewhere around 8th. Can't get 15th. Well, we can get, okay.
I was going to say, you can't get 15th, that's for
No,
sure.
we can't.
So, I think we're all
Porsches
good
competing
now.
together, the BMW split up. Okay, yep. Okay, yeah, we're looking at 7th.
And
We're
the
looking at
Honda.
7th. I like 7th. 7th is okay. I like 7th. Okay.
Alright, that was a little scary now, wasn't it?
It was a little bit, okay. So now we're going to start on our race hards. Now let's see. Ooh! Ooh! The points just keep stacking up. Look at this. 7th place is 10th. Or 7th place is 11 points. 6th place is 12. 4th place is 13 points. 2nd and... Ooh. Okay. All right. So if we at least keep within the top 10... No, I'm gonna say top 7. We're gonna have to say top 7. 7th or better. 7th or better is going to have to be our... We're up to 34 points already. We are like... Okay. Okay. Race 4?
And race,
Race
yeah,
3.
race
Race 3.
4.
No, this is 10,
Race 3.
11, 12. Yeah, this is race 3. I can see us up there. No, I can't. Oh, is that us? I don't know. I can't say. Okay, I can't see. That might be us. I think that might be us in the back over there.
Yeah, I think I see you right
Okay,
in the
so
back
first
there.
place, we're bringing up Audi, making their debut. Second place, we have BMW, second NBA monster. Third place, we have Mitsubishi making their debut. Fourth
Alrighty.
place, we have
Okay.
another Audi. Fifth place, we have a Honda. Sixth place, we have Lamborghini. Seventh place, we have us. Yes, we did see us. Yes,
Yay.
Eighth place, we have a Ferrari. Ninth place, we have another Ferrari. Ferrari bringing up the back of the pack. Interesting. 10th place, we have a Porsche. 11th place, we have a Porsche. Porsche bringing up the 10th, 11th pack. 12th, a McLaren. McLaren bringing down the pack. And 13th, we have Honda. 14th, we have a Toyota making their debut. We didn't see Toyota at all. All right. Oh, that's so gorgeous. All right. Alrighty, team. We adjusted our hards to softs. We're going to.
Hard to start off with, mediums later.
What is going on here? Why are we stopped? Okay, I was like, what is going on? Why are we stopped? What is this? Okay. Okay.
And here's the play-by-play by me. And off the starting line in 7th. On the corner as a dive. As two, and there's a lot of people are beginning to pass, and there was like a little bit of a lag there, I thought I saw. In the corner, heading to the bus stop, now in 9th.
It's alright. When you got, this is just lap 1.
Yep.
You got this.
Phelps, now to the bus stop. The corner, down the straightaway, and I believe we are pitting at lap 8.
Yeah, so it's on that big, yeah.
As a dive in the back. I think, well, that portion behind, but there was a little bit of a fight back there.
Oh, shoot. I have to go pick Mom up.
And down the corner.
I am so sorry, guys, but unfortunately, I do have to go, but I should be back by next race.
All right.
Okay?
We will see you at 1.
Alright.
All right. In the corner. Porsche overtook Phillips. But Phillips still in the race as it's only lap 2. Phillips entering the bus stop. Now heading to the bus stop, down and in. Phillips having a very good bus stop so far, and in and out, and that is a good bus stop for sure. corner. And in. Phillips getting to the corner. Now turning into the corner. Phillips down the corner. Looked like the Porsche slipped a little bit to the Ferrari. Phillips catching to the Ferrari. The yellow flag is raised and BMW flip. Phillips and straight into lap 3. So McLaren's trying to catch up. Phil managed to keep out into the corner. Phillips manages to do a block. And Phillips manages to keep in 9th. Phillips out in the straightaway, heading to the bus stop. Down it, heading straight. And now right into the bus stop we go. Phillips manages to get in and out of that bus stop in record time. Phillips down the turn. Heading straight. To the corners. Heading to the last 5 turns. And a little wide there for a brief second, but Phillips manages to save that turn. Phillips now entering the corner. Past the penalty line and in. Now entering the final 4 turns. Phillips still at 9th. Still has over a 1 second lead over 10th and has over a 4 second deficit with 8th, but still climbing. Phillips now entering the final 2 turns, as Phillips went maybe a little too fast, as there was a little bit of a crash it seemed with Ferrari, and there's Audi, and Phillips manages to take 7th, and oh wow, it would be great for it, and the McLaren overtakes Phillips. Little bunch up into the corner. Phillips managing to get out and hold on to 8th. Phillips into the corner, heading towards the bus stop, rounding in. Porsche, or is that a BMW or a Porsche? I think it's a Porsche. Into the bus stop, and as 9th is trying to catch him, Phillips manages to block and manages to save 8th. Phillips into the turn as a dive move worked successfully against the McLaren. Phillips manages to get into 7th as a yellow flag is being raised right now and being flown. As another spin, it looked like the Mitsubishi was the one that ended up going out. Phillips takes 6th place. Phillips down the corner. Just made 6th place on 4 laps. Very great start to this race. As Phillips now entered the 5th lap. Rounding in, McLaren pushes around. Attempted dive, ended up bumping right into Phillips, right in the behind. As 7th is still trying to catch up.
My headset died.
It did?
But yes, I have been fighting for my life to plug it in and charge it while driving. Oh my goodness, it's been a crazy couple laps while it was going. Oh my god, I couldn't even hear what you were saying.
And
Sure,
I
you were
was
probably screaming.
I honestly thought you had I thought the headphones
Nope.
were on. I guess I didn't pick that one up. Phillips. But yeah, that was a very tense lap there.
It really was. That McLaren tried to fucking push me out, and I didn't let him.
Phil, now in the turn, in 7th, in 5 laps, still good. As already a few people have just left this race already. Phelps now in the corner, and the Porsche did tick over. That was okay, because as we are still in this race in 8th, and as soon as we only have about 2 more laps until pitting, which will give us those mediums, and those mediums will surely turn things around, that's for sure.
I haven't seen anybody pit either.
Yeah, so they're probably all thinking the same thing. You know, just a matter of, honestly, just a matter of when they're going to pit. As we're heading in the corner.
Hello.
Hello. Phil.
No.
Into the grass, right into the grass, touched the wall, and Phelps has bolt back, and the McLaren, I think, hit him right in the back, with the front and the right tire damaged. As that was a very brutal hit by the McLaren. And as Phelps' damage is no more. Phelps around the corner.
Again, really?
And as Phelps is being cornered and being boxed in, and it seems like this McLaren is the most aggressive. And
I also had that Toyota on me as well. I was trying.
Toyota too, yeah.
Oh.
No one pitted just yet. And this McLaren is once again being very aggressive here. Definitely beginning to see a lot more aggression from that McLaren.
Absolutely.
And that McLaren basically, whoa, and as that McLaren goes right in behind Phelps, but with a successful block. Seems like that McLaren is going to be the challenge, I feel. And that Toyota is going to be the challenge, I feel.
Yes. Oh, Toyota's the backpack is coming up.
That's going to be...
I'm not in the position I wanted to be for pitting, but I'm going to have to pit now anyways, because...
But the McLaren does go off, but manages to come back on as third is pitting anyway, so this would be...
This is my opportunity to do it.
This is definitely an opportunity to reset and rebuild. And as that Toyota
made contact with me, okay. Right, cool.
And now we're in the pit.
Let's see what I can do.
Well, the good news is that you're not last, so
No.
that's the good news here. Bad news is we're gonna have to catch up, and we're definitely gonna have to make these last, pretty much this last half of the race here count. But now that we're on mediums, it should be no problem at all.
No, it shouldn't.
And as Phillips now charges out of the pit and is catching up to 11th. Into the corner. Going to the straightaway. And has over an 18-second deficit with 11th, but will definitely be able to catch up as 12th is pitting at this moment. And there are surely other people pitting about in a couple laps or so here. As Phillips manages to catch into up to the 11th, because 11th is still pitting, and switched to hards. I thought we were going to catch 11th, but 11th is still up there a little, but not by much, because Phillips only has an 8-second difference between 11th and him. And as Phillips has over a 17-second lead over 13th, and we're lap 9. Phillips to the bus stop, and he does a successful bus stop into the corners. A second was pitting there. And into the corner. And 9th is pitting as well, so things are beginning to look a lot more, looking really good now. As Phillips is about to move into 2 spots. As Phillips manages to take 10th, 11th, and as Phillips takes 10th, I was a little confused, and I thought that 11th, or the guy in the Porsche, already left. As the lobby lags out again. Phillips into the corner, as first place is now beginning to pit. As second's pitting. And they're both going on mediums as well, it looks. And as Phillips going to the pit, they're most likely going to be taking ninth now. So heading into lap 11th, this is definitely a good sign here that things are going our way. Lap 11th, down in the corner. Porsche remaining consistent. As the Porsche isn't really going up, not really catching up at all, but still not out of sight, that's for sure. Phillips, the bus stop. And a little bit of an exit, a little bit of a problem with the exit, but managing to keep on the track. And as a 0.5 second penalty for ignoring track limits was drawn. But Phillips still has the ability to hold ninth. As we're going to have to see, because this BMW and this Porsche look like they're competing at the moment. And Phillips manages to keep ninth. BMW coming up hard and fast as the BMW pushing Phillips there, and the BMW might get a penalty for this. And looking like that they're not going to draw a penalty for the BMW. Phillips into the corner. Heading in on lap 12, and we're going to be at 9th place again. And we're still holding 9th, which is good. That's a good sign that we're still in this race here, as the Porsche is continuing to be behind. Really pushing now. Phillips managing the block into the corners, as this is becoming a close contest between the Porsche and Phillips, and as we're going to this bus stop, Phillips gets to the grass and rough entrance, and that is once again another penalty, 0.5 for ignoring track limits.
What's going on with my fucking controller?
And it looks like we're back to having technical difficulties again. As our penalty is served. Phillips down in the corner, trying to catch up with the Porsche as we're entering the last two turns. Over the track, but no penalties drawn. Phillips now entering the straightaway, as Phillips once again regains 9th. And looks like 8th may have just gotten out, and yes indeed just gotten out. Phelps entering the bus stop. As that was a very good bus stop, now entering the corner. Into the corner. Still trying to catch up with ninth. Now in the corner. Now entering lap 14th. And this is once again a very tough race. But Phelps still has time.
I feel like each race, people are getting more and more aggressive.
They really are.
I've seen nothing but people running into each other for most of this race.
Yes, and I've noticed with every race, the competition is becoming tighter and tighter, and definitely a lot more highly competitive people, that's for sure.
Yeah. Wow, that was gorgeous.
These are
turn.
Good throttle control, very control over the car. Very good turns.
Working up the time a little bit here.
Getting into the corners. Still holding on. The 10th as Phelps has a good 6-second lead over 11th. And I've also noticed I feel like we're seeing less and less Nissans for sure.
Yeah, we are.
Oh. As things are kind of quieting down here in the 15th lap.
That's going to be a penalty. Yep.
Yep. And this is the third penalty drawn. And this race in particular was a very, very tough race.
It's okay. Next race we'll make it up.
Hopefully we can.
We'll make up what we can. Right?
I think we can.
Yeah. And, this is just the one race that, I think everyone's getting tired, and some people are at the point of, I just want this to be done and over with. and other people are like, I need to get where I have to, win, and they're doing anything and everything, even if it means harming other racers. So, I think this is just a little flank race,
Yeah.
Yep, and
I think you'll do much better with the next coming races. We have 2 or 3 more.
What time is it? Oh, we have 2 more. We have 1 and 2.
Okay.
And as we're in lap 16, things have definitely quieted down for sure.
Yeah, they have.
And entering final lap into the final 4 turns. And the yellow flag is now raised. And that was for the Porsche. And we might end up going into a higher place because maybe there are people who have not pit yet too. And it's an overtake, and that Toyota went right into the wall last second. Well, 9th. Did good. It's
That one wasn't bad. I want to save the replay on that one. That one was... Let's see... My driver rating went down. That's alright, though. Okay, we have 2 more to do.
Yep.
Oh, God, this is pretty crazy. I'm not sure, like... Oh, God.
And Oh, we
Oh
got
wait,
2 more
shit.
races,
Shit,
and it's
shit, shit,
gonna
shit, 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 shit,
let's
shit, shit.
start bringing it home.
Because we have to put him back. We have to put back on car size. Oh wait, we're on medium. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay.
And 14
Oh my
minutes.
god, that one was so fucking rough. Especially when my headset died and I didn't know, like, and then the squabble in the front pack and the front stretch between the McLaren and the Ferrari. Oh god.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a rough
That was a really rough. I didn't even hear. I couldn't even
race.
hear Diamond what he was saying. I'm actually in. I will be right back. I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go check it out to see to hear Diamond's reaction as I'm over here like no, not being able to hear. I will be right back. I want to hear this. After reviewing the footage, I cannot believe I was able to pull that off. Like that was just that was insane. I don't understand how I did that. That was oh my goodness. Okay. We have 10 minutes remaining. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do this, but we're gonna really try. We're gonna really try and push through this one. Diamond, where you at?
I am
Okay,
right
okay,
here.
okay. I like going through the footage as it came up. You're like, oh, there's a little crash. It came up, and he was like, oh, he's coming through. I've made this racetrack three wide at least twice in this race. Let's see.
Oh
I have
wow.
been doing nothing but trying and trying and trying and just it's just this is oh my goodness, I cannot believe. And then the BMW's been assholes this season. Same thing with like, and then we had that team Porsche, the one Porsche at Dragon's Trail. Or
That
not Dragon's Trail,
was
Deep Forest Raceway. That one was. Out of all of it, I think we had our best races at the ring, to be honest.
I think honestly, I think Dragon's Trail was one of the best. I think Deep Forest was one of the bigger highlights. I think.
Yeah, Deep Forest was pretty good. Deep Forest was pretty good. I think Deep Forest with that chicane, with that really sharp hairpin, I think was really nice because it gave us an opportunity to really make some overtakes, and there's that. I feel like our overtake zones are our sharp corners and like we saw it at the Glen that this car can go really fast through, like the corner sections where it's just, like a section of corners back and forth, not, I think it's just our acceleration that's really hurt. Are you playing Need for Speed?
I am, while watching you. You got
There's
me in
my
the mood
cap.
to race.
Hi. Did you enjoy
Wait,
your
how did
nap?
you know I was playing Need for Speed?
I can hear it through your headphones.
Oh shit, let me turn it down. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
But we're.
Yeah, it really is. We have 7 minutes remaining for our next race. Oh,
Yep.
goodness.
This is the second to last race here.
Yeah, really. And then.
Or first to last, as I should say.
Yeah, second to last. First to last.
Second to last.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. Thank you. Not that it bugged me or anything. But it didn't bug me personally or anything. Oh, kitty. Yeah, kitty. You can ask cheeseburger. Oh, goodness.
I need to see what Nissans we have in this.
We got her on Team Nissan now. Here it is. I'm telling you.
I just want to see how it differs from like the BMW and the Ford that I have.
I'm telling you. She's going to be Team Nissan for sure. She's going to be driving one soon.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I like my Ford.
No, her next car is going to be Nissan, I'm telling you.
No, my next card is going to be a Subaru Impreza. Thank you very much.
No, it's going to be Nissan.
Oh, super impressive. I have an
it's
Impreza.
going to be a Nissan.
It's going to be a 2021 Subaru Impreza Black.
It's going to be a 2025 Ultima VC Turbo.
Both of you to try and control what I'm going to drive.
Listen, when it comes to cars, look at me. I am the captain.
You don't dictate what other people drive,
when it comes to cars,
Yeah.
Absolutely I do.
Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Especially me.
Well, yeah, because,
Especially me. Because who do you think you are?
Nobody, apparently.
I love you.
I love you. Oh, my goodness.
I love the Subaru Impreza. I think they're so.
I wonder what year. Wonder what the car. Wonder what team we will find ourselves in the seat of next year.
I'm gonna be Subaru when I kick your ass.
Oh, so you are. So it's Karen. Oh, so you are entering next year's championship. Oh boy.
Yep.
Well, now we have to vote because we have to be on the same team.
I'm going to the Subaru. We can go against each other so I can whoop your butt.
All right.
Do they really not have any? It's a Plymouth. Look at this Plymouth, Julia.
But
If you go back, there's a nice green one. If you go back.
Yep. So
on the 11th. What should we adjust? Do you think, my friend?
It's kind of really hard to say. I mean, we just got. I think a lot of it's just we got to hope that the lobby's going to be a little. Since we're heading into the later races, let's hope maybe there's like a calm down period.
Right, maybe like they're gonna be a little bit more calm because everybody's been feral this race. I almost got feral and fucked up that BMW because that BMW was pissing me off, dude.
But I in terms of changing strategy, I mean, the only thing I can think of is, let's do a pit way earlier and to get the mediums.
So you think?
At some,
What do you
but
think?
I don't really think that's a good idea though, because if you
Yeah.
pit super early in the race, we might end up.
Well, if we pit early, it'll be interesting because then we'll start in the back. But I don't know. It all really depends on our qualifying as well. Because if we qualify really good,
that too. But it's gonna be kind of hard to tell.
We've been pushing this car to its absolute limits.
I mean, we have definitely, and it's gonna be.
His tail looks like a raccoon sometimes. She's looking like an orange raccoon. Like an orange raccoon. Like an orange raccoon.
But,
Yeah.
All right.
But it's kind of hard to tell what should be the strategy. I mean, because anything can happen now. I mean, because it seems like the trend has been so far. It's like first couple races were easy, but it seems like now they're getting harder, harder, and harder. So that's gonna be it's gonna be a hard one to decide.
Absolutely is. Sorry, the cat demands attention. So, thinking if we can get a good qualifier, and I could just play defensively. We just gotta make sure that we can.
I think I have too many incense going on right now. I think I have too many incense going on right now.
But
you wanna open up my bathroom door?
I'm gonna light another one before the race.
But
well, I got one of the large ones that you got me burning.
Oh boy.
I got a cone burning, and I got 2 of the small ones burning.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
And then I also have my candle burning. In my defense, I just wanted to play with the lighter.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but it's like, I think I have too many burning because my eyes kind of.
Yeah. Well, I got mine lit. I believe.
What'd you do? I was petting her. Where'd you pet her? Her knees, right here. She bite you? Yeah. I'm good though.
Okay, team.
She might be overstimulated. By the incense? Yeah.
All right, team.
And here we are, 40 seconds.
40 seconds left for the qualifying.
She's getting mad at me too. No, something hurts over here. She won't let me. Something hurts. Was it this side? Yeah. You went out, honey?
10 seconds. All right. Qualify mediums.
5, 4, 3.
All right. Oh, what do we have? What do we have here?
Okay, we have a very interesting.
We have McLarens. We have Team Chevy. Not only do we Team Chevy, but look what else we have making their debut. Team Dodge.
All for the first time.
Team
I think we've ever seen them, at least.
We have not seen Team Dodge. Why are we up here? Why are we up here? Another Genesis, Citroen, BRZ, so Subaru.
Yep.
Subaru, Mercedes, Porsche. Wow. Okay. Well, Suzuki. What? Suzuki? Suzuki? What?
But Suzuki has a lot of points, that's for sure.
Question for you. Does that look like a hatchback? Or not a hatchback? That kind of looks like a convertible.
Yes.
Oh my God! This motherfucker racing with a convertible.
I was gonna say that has to be a convertible.
I cannot believe that. Team Chevy's in here. We're in here. Team Porsche. Damn, Team Porsches. Oh, there's a new Porsche. Interesting. I didn't think
I
you could
really like
change.
that Genesis.
Oh, the purple Genesis?
Hmm.
Yeah, purple Genesis. Does Audi seriously not have any? Audi has no active points. Oh, that's hard. That's rough.
But we have a very interesting lineup here. The first time seeing a Dodge inside the
First time seeing a Suzuki, let
driving.
alone a fucking convertible.
Yeah. As we are pitting out first. This is going to be an interesting race here. And we might actually end the pole lane, question mark.
I don't know. Maybe if I would stop fucking taking corners so hard.
I think that's like one of your best times, taking the corners that hard.
Definitely.
I agree.
I'm thinking maybe you need to be just a little bit more aggressive with your driving at this point because everybody else is super aggressive. I'm not so aggressive to where you're gonna get a penalty for it, but
Alright.
I feel like you're a little too gentle with these other drivers. Do you want to race each other after this game? After your races?
Sure.
I want to do this split screen.
But
So I can steal your car. Maybe we could stream it. Let everybody watch. Can we split the screen 3 ways or no?
No, unfortunately not. We have to make a lobby.
That's alright.
Third place so far. Fourth there. And third, I think.
What?
Second.
No. Don't tell me. Don't get me.
That
Oh, Ford's in
might-
here. Ford's in here.
Yeah.
Ford's in here. Okay, Suzuki. Okay. Don't
Okay.
you tell me.
Yes, I think you're gonna get.
Don't you tell me. Don't you tell me. Don't you tell me. Don't you tell me. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Don't tell me. Don't tell me we really did that
Make
good.
that decision for you.
Yeah, we do.
so-
Yeah. We do. That's fine. Come on now. Come on. We placed really good. We did really fucking good. Like
Really good.
guys, team. We're
Second. Yeah.
second.
Telling you,
place.
take those corners a little bit more aggressive than you have been because your times were a little bit better with that. You just got to keep that control that you had earlier, you know?
Mhm.
And it's gonna all be about trying to keep everything together.
Because even though you were taking those turns a little bit more aggressive, you still kept very good control over the car.
And yes, we're second.
We placed the second place.
There.
Oh god. Okay, no, wait. We got. Oh,
Don't
no,
get too
wrong side.
excited.
Wrong side. We need.
No, okay, now the key for here is you have to. The key
So
is
right
you just
now,
gotta keep it together.
If we can finish second, we get 13.
And what a better way to end.
Yeah, really.
At least one second place is good for us.
That's great for me. I mean, shit. A top 5 is great for us. Top 5 is significant for us. Where's Team Chevy? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Chevy's all the way down
Team
there. I
Citroen.
think.
Okay.
I would definitely expect these drivers to be just as aggressive.
Yeah.
Yep, and
that's...
it's pretty much all about defense now.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Honestly, I would just sit there and follow whoever's in first place because you don't have to get first place. You just need that second place position.
Yep.
So if you can kind of keep up with that first place, you should be good, and you probably won't have to be super defensive. if you can keep up with that first place.
Yeah.
But the challenge is going to be is the pitting then.
All right,
Yes,
look at the lineup.
absolutely.
Look at us, team. We're right there. This is the highest we've ever placed. The highest we placed in this season. In first place, we do have Super BRZ. In second place, we have our team, Team Nissan.
Okay, there we
Third place, we do
go.
have Team Ford. Third place, we have Team Porsche. Team fifth, we have Mercedes. Team sixth, we have Team Porsche. Seventh place, we have another Team Porsche. Okay. Eighth place, we have the Suzuki, and it is a convertible. Ninth place, we do have Team McLaren. 10th place, we have Team Porsche. 11th place, we have Team Dodge. 12th place, we have Team Chevy. That seems about right. 13th
Yeah.
place, we have Team... I already...
Say that.
Team 14, 14th place, we have Team Genesis. 15th place, we have Team McLaren. And in last, we have Team Citroen. Alright, team.
Alrighty, and let's take advantage of the second place polling position there. And here is the play-by-play.
Lock in.
As this is a good way to start, and let's make sure we can finish with this sort of start. Off the start finish. Behind the Subaru. Turn the first corner. Dive from third, but Phillips managed to block. Phillips in the corner. Taking it in. Blocking any potential passes. As third is getting a little aggressive. Phillips managing to continue on second. Phillips into the bus stop. In wide. And
I would have
no
issued by now.
penalty.
I didn't.
No penalty, surprisingly. Phillips into it.
What is going on?
Dive
Oh.
and
It's alright, it's alright. Get yourself back on track. Take a breath. I think we got a little too excited at first, but that's alright.
as Phillips is now back in 11th, but can still catch up.
Absolutely he can. He's done it before, he could do it again.
And I think Phillips just got hit in the back as well. As Phillips in the backpack, but managing to continue on. As the spin out happens with the Porsche. And I hope that Porsche is okay. Now in 10th. Phillips catching with the Suzuki. A small dive, managing to hold off. 10th, there's a little bump, I believe. As Phillips is getting boxed in. As the Audi. Audi manages to overtake, but Phillips managing to keep up. As the fight ensues on the bus stop, Suzuki backs up, past the Audi, on the corner. Phillips managing now to hold 10th. As Phillips goes a little wide, but stays in. Phillips down the straightaway into the corner. I think to the last 4 turns of the track. Out through the straightaway. Only has a 0.7 deficit with 9th. Phillips in the corner. Still keeping up with the Suzuki as the Dodge, excuse me, ghosted there for 1 second. Phillips now in the 3rd lap. Suzuki goes wide. Phillips catching up to the Suzuki. Manages to cleanly overtake the Suzuki. Phillips now in 9th. Catching up with the Dodge. As Phillips is closing this gap quick. Phillips now into and goes wide. And Suzuki passes, and the Genesis pass. Surprisingly, no penalty was not drawn there. So I guess the theme of this race is no penalties being called. Phillips now entered the straightaway. Still has a lot of laps to catch up. Citroen there is past Phillips, still keeping up, still in the race. Phillips now entering the straightaways into the curb, entering the bus stop. As there's a bunch up happening, Phillips doing a dive, manages to get to the bus stop. In and out in successful, very aggressive turning, managing for Phillips to get by through the bus stop. Phillips down in the corner, through the straightaway, turning again, catching up to the Suzuki once again. Phillips now entering the corner. Things in the backpack have kind of quieted down a little within these first 4 laps. Phillips now entering the corner. Suzuki going wide. Genesis is definitely having a very solid racing line. As the Suzuki is out. Now entering the straightaway. The turns, as this first few 4 laps here has been a little difficult, very difficult, but still has lots of time. Phillips now going into lap 5, still catching up to Suzuki. During the straightaway. As things are spreading out a little, but not by much. There are still a couple of big packs where Phillips will be able to reattain, or at least get back in second. There is a total possibility. Phillips down the bus stop as Phillips nearly hit the wall, but manages to corner it just well, and a very good aggressive turning, keeping him in this race. As Suzuki goes in the wall, it looked. Or really close into the wall, but manages to save. Now going through the straightaway. Here's the turn. Suzuki went wide. Phillips went a little wide, but manages to bring it back in as the Ford spun out. And now Phillips entering 10th. As we all hope that Ford is okay, as a yellow flag's been called, and it looks like the Porsche spun out, and now we're in 9th.
Set the Porsche at the wall. Hope he's good.
Yep. We all hope. I hope both the Ford and the Porsche are okay.
Like, I want to win, but that's not how I want to win, you know.
Yep. Well, and I expect a clean race. Kind of surprising they don't call yellow flags and where everyone has to slow. I'm surprised they don't. You would think they would kind of have that rule, have those rules in the rule book. But that's the one thing about this game that is also challenging too. You mess up once, it can cost you everything.
Yep.
Pretty quickly, and unfortunately, the flag rules aren't to the point where people can at least catch up. And that's unfortunately the sad thing. I mean, they don't even call a red either.
No, I've never seen a red game flag in this game.
Never seen a red. I don't think there's ever is a red. I mean, unless it's like for a special, unless it's like a special condition for that, but which if they ever had more updates to this game, I definitely think what they should do is make it so there is more flag rules there.
Yeah, they should.
Phelps in the corner. They'll catch him with the Suzuki. The Genesis and the Suzuki are in close competition. As Phillips now gets into the mix. Down the final corner. And now going into the 7th lap, as the pitting strategy, I'm assuming, has not changed.
No, it hasn't.
As the Suzuki Genesis is really just...
Oh,
a little bunch up there and a little fight with the Mercedes or the Dodge. Once again, my bad. Sometimes trying to call them all out on the fly. Ooh, as Phillips does a dive, a bunch up is starting to happen. The Suzuki, Dodge, and Genesis are definitely in the bunch up, and Phillips is definitely out on the other end of that bunch up, or at least in the back end of that. As the Suzuki's getting a little bit more aggressive, as the Suzuki slides a little here and there, as Phillips is now racing down the straight. Now the bunch up is really starting to happen here. And this turns, the Dodge went almost into the grass, but manages to save. And as the Dodge and the Suzuki, they're all battling as the Genesis and Phillips are pitting.
It's a real fucking hard choice to do, but I gotta do it now.
But at least he'll gain hopefully 2 places here. Maybe 3 if someone else pitted. And it looks like the Genesis decided to put hards on. Phillips down the bus stop. Good entrance and exit. As Phillips now changed to mediums. Phillips now enters the corner, catching up to the Genesis. That Genesis' back sticker looks like a giant.
Oh my God!
And as the Genesis spins out,
I didn't even touch him. I had no contact with him.
Yep, and there was no contact, so Phillips enters 13th, and most likely we're going to be now 11th. I hope that Genesis is okay. Like always, we always want to make sure everyone out in the race is okay.
Of course, you know, we never want
to. We all want to make sure that everyone's okay here. Once again, this is another tight contest here. This is definitely, the pitting strategy is kind of hard to come by on this race.
Yeah, it is.
Because there's honestly an argument staying out for as long as you can, and there's also an argument to change as soon as you can. And that's kind of the tough part. So I mean, you gotta imagine what first and second and third have to contend with. You have to imagine what is. You want to stay out of the pits as long as you can. I mean, because you honestly just don't want to end up in a situation where you're all the way down at the bottom.
Yeah.
But there's also an argument saying, well, look, I'll lose some spots, and the people up front, they'll pit, so that'll just mean I'll get higher positions. So I think that's a big factor in this race that even I didn't even consider, even we didn't consider.
Yeah, really.
Because I just assumed that in terms of the pit strategy would just revolve around just pitting in once and not changing the tires. I thought that at least that, but Phillips now gains in the 9th place. A significant amount of places has been gained as people are now beginning to pit. As that front pack is way up there now. The bus stop as Phillips ends up getting a very good bus stop in. And unfortunately, the Audi spins out. I mean, this is one of those tracks where it's kind of easy to spin out if you don't have your braking zones. Throttle control. This is where throttle control is absolutely key.
Look like somebody served a penalty.
I'm gonna say there's a penalty. It looks.
Looks like on Team Zone.
As third is pitting. And then Sikram is going into the pits as well. As Phillips is now in 7th. Phillips now in the corner. Lap 11, and we're already back up to 7th, which is a huge amount of spots regained over the course of this race.
Yeah, really am with the pitting. I can't believe it.
I was kind of concerned actually going into laps like 9 and 10 because.
Yeah, me too.
Just looking at the situation, I was kind of feeling like we started off high, and I thought the situation was that we were just gonna end up on low, but that won't be the case, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. As first and second are pitting already. I can decide to do a bit of a refuel. Phelps in the corner. As Phillips now took 6. And 6 is already pitted out.
No.
Phillips over the line. But no penalty.
Fuck!
No, and I should have waited.
You should have. Why would you do this to me?
I am I'm so sorry.
Why would you do this to me?
I was so sure. I was honestly 100% sure, because sometimes it come out instantaneously sometimes.
Right.
And I spoke a little too soon there, but it was by a literal second too. Oh, as I was about 50-50, but I took the other 50%. Well, unfortunately, I was wrong.
It happens.
But still 6. But at 0.5. At 0.5 is not the end of the world, though. So
no, really isn't.
The important thing here is all about not getting any more penalties. It's not about, it's all about just getting the race done at this point. As you're going to go in 6. Phillips now in the corner. Into the final corner, right in 6th place. And heading right into 5th into 13th lap. As things are looking a lot more brighter now. A lot more brighter than a few laps ago.
Yeah, really.
As the Porsche went over the line, and I believe we'll get a 0.5 penalty. or 0.5-second penalty. But maybe that was just right on the line and not over it, so. Into the corner. And now we're on a top 5 situation now. Now 5th place on lap 13, so significant gains. Slow and steady once again wins the race. And patience, and arguably patience wins the race overall.
Absolutely.
But now we're gonna have to wait and see if anyone's gonna pick, because I think the only time you're gonna gain any more spots is if people are gonna pit at least the last top 4. As in lap 14, things have quieted down here quite a bit. As Phillips has a 2-second lead over 6, and Phillips has over an 8-second deficit over 4th. However, 6th place is catching up quite fast. But I know Phillips could definitely be able to keep up this lead and at least finish top 5. Phillips now entering the back corners. Phillips has over a 2-second lead over 6. As the deficit now is 7 seconds with 4th. As we're coming across over the penalty line, continuing down the straight, during the 4 last corners. Into the back 3 and 2 more corners after that, and we'll still be 5th on lap 15. As we're on the 15th lap. Phelps entering the first turn. Aggressive on the turn as the medium tires up front are definitely wearing down up front, but still has a lot to finish. Phelps now having a 3-second lead over 5th. Entering the bus stop. There's the bus stop. Very aggressive with good throttle control. Phelps exits the bus stop. Down around the corner. Phillips continues to lead in 5th place against 6th. Nearly a 4-second lead here. Phillips now around the bend into the final corner, heading into lap 16, the 16th lap here. Only one more lap remains right after this lap.
2 laps.
2 laps in, yep. And now it's one more lap after this. As Phillips still maintains a very healthy 3-second lead over 6. Around the corners to the straight away into the bus stop. Still maintaining a nice 3-second lead, heading into a 4-second lead as Phillips goes into the bus stop. Round in end and manages to get through the bus stop quite quick as Phillips manages to continue inside the race, in this race. Phillips entering the corner, going to the hairpin, around the bend, good entrance and exit here. Still maintaining a very good lead over 6. And top 5 is a good position to end on a race like this.
That's a blue flag, or I'm seeing 4th place right there.
As I didn't see that flag. As we're entering the last lap here, as Phillips still maintains a 3-second lead over 6. And Phillips actually took 2 seconds off of 4th.
I think 4th slipped.
I'm going to say, I think 4th slipped there a little. It still is maintaining a lead. That's maintaining the lead there. And as soon as it says we're getting, and it looks like maybe 4th slipped up again. As we only have, Phelps is closing, as you're closing this gap. Oh, I see 4th, right up there. Phillips entering the final 4 corners. Still having nearly a 4-second lead over 6. And Phillips is definitely going to end with a 5th place position, a top 5 place that is excellent and at least gets us out of the 8th, 7th, and 6th spots, finally getting a little bit more points to start, head off to the end with here. Phillips into the final corner.
I want to see. Oh my God, we're bringing home a top 5.
And at least we're bringing home top 5, and
God.
We did that.
Finally.
At least
oh my God.
Oh, at least it's a good way to end off.
Oh, we have one more. One more.
Yep. Well, we're heading to the end here.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
At least this was a top 5 finish. So, if anything,
top 5 finish. Oh my God. My God.
If anything, this is a very good play. This is a very good way to end it, especially with one more race coming up.
Their last race, exactly. This is,
I think this is the best. Hopefully, maybe we'll be able to replicate the same qualifier, maybe with a slightly
we only lost. We only lost a couple positions, and we spun out and went all the way to the bottom. I'm saving this one. This one's definitely a save. I'm definitely going to save this one. This one is definitely 100% to save this one. It looks like Team Dodge
And
did not pit. Well, we didn't gain any positions, but we gained what I believe is going to give us some points. We got 35 points. We're at 35 points right
35
now. We're
points
sitting at 35
Way
right
to
now.
go.
Oh my god.
and top
Save
5
this replay.
is a
Top 5 is 100% a win for us. Oh my god. And our driver rating
well,
went up? Oh my god, team.
well, as a result,
Oh,
this is a very good way to start. And here we are in 13 minutes. We'll begin the
the
last
last
race.
race. Oh my god.
I will be back.
Mhm.
I am moving my desk.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. We'll see you soon. Oh my goodness. I would like to take this time now to say thank you, everybody who has joined us along this journey. This journey was just going to completely just be, I don't know, just so I could see my personal progression, and the fact that you guys have been sticking around with me and hanging out with me for this entire season has been a blessing. So I
And
go. Oh my god, the fucking voice assistant came up on for no
yeah, I was
reason.
going to say,
I hate PlayStation's voice assistant. It doesn't work at all. Don't use it. I would not advocate for it. But as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted. I want to thank you all so much for joining me along the progression of my series. There's going to be more like daily races. We're going to be videos with Diamond, and then of course we will have on Diamond's channel coming up February 11th. We will have the Nations Cup that he will be competing in, and then next year, obviously, and I believe there might be like other like little mini series that we can compete in. We can compete in like like daily races and such. So we'll have other content to release throughout the year. It won't just be like just around this season, but maybe we'll have like our racing seasons. But this is something that I really want to try, and I think that this would be really cool to track my progression and get better at. But thank you all so much for joining us. I will return in just a moment.
and we'll return after these messages.
Good afternoon, team. I have returned.
And I've returned too.
There he is. Oh boy, Diamond.
Alrighty here,
Oh
as
boy.
we definitely are having a bit of a strong finish here. It was definitely an emotional journey for today, that's for sure.
Absolutely insane. I don't understand
And
how the hell any of it happened. I don't. I really don't.
but
That was just I pulled that shit out of my ass, and we
yep, and
managed to finish it up.
yep, but but it is revealed what the first track is going to be for the Nations Cup.
Oh, really? What's the first track gonna be?
And I looked at a list, and it's going to actually be on Day Spa.
Really? Second day spot for the first? Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to be Day Spa, and it's going to be with the formulas.
Interesting.
So
Very, very
it's
interesting.
going to be a very fast start when I come in
Yeah,
to
it is.
the Nations Cup. So
That's
that's
insane.
something
Spa is the first racetrack. That's actually insane.
at least that's what what's being told. Because I did a little bit of trying to see what tracks and what cars are we looking at here,
Yeah, you're
and
looking at the Formula Red Bull Formula cars. You're looking at you're looking at those. You're looking at
and
the
we have the
F 3000
300
3500B.
and A.
Oh,
It's
the
gonna
A
start
and
with
B.
yes, it's gonna
Oh,
actually be starting with the A,
interesting.
interestingly, and midway through it's gonna be with the B.
Interesting. And then there's a grade 2, I think.
Yep, then there is a grade 2 in there.
So it's a very
So,
interesting mix up. So you get like a little bit of GT racing and F1 racing, so it'll be a really, really interesting season. And I highly, highly recommend to go check it out on 13 Diamond Creepers channel February 11th, if we haven't figured out how to do a co-stream where I stream on this end, which I don't know if I can do that, if I can like spectate, but I don't think I can spectate, to be honest with you. So
but and it's gonna definitely be definitely gonna come in very fast for the very beginning, that's for sure.
absolutely. And I don't want to join just to like back out, just take a position away for somebody, just so that way they can, you know what I mean. That's not what I want to do.
Yep.
So I think,
But I think the strategy honestly should be, if you're gonna be second place again, the strategy I think should be just go on mediums and honestly just have the advantage of gaining some time. So when you have to pit, you can pit. I think because what I've observed here is it looks like they start with mediums if they're up.
right,
I mean that might be just a coincidence, but it looks like that much of the first three or four start off with mediums and then later goes on the hards to finish
right.
out with. So
I am going to look into this real quick. Can I spectate? Let's see here. Let's see here. Go to up here. Can I spectate? Inspector primarily with private lobbies multiplied by sport mode. In the official sport mode, player cannot directly live spectate other players, however, qualify instances as they happen. However, you can place a top qualifying times in the leaderboards. So in the official sport mode, you cannot directly live spectate other players, however, qualifying seasons as they happen. However, you can view. Okay, so maybe what we could do is you could save your replays and we can post the replays on this channel.
yeah, that could.
What do you think about that? We could do that, and
I
then
mean,
that
that
way,
could be. Yeah, that could definitely be good.
because like instead of filling your channel, because like I know you want to primarily live stream it, and so I don't want to, like what I do. So maybe you could maybe you could do the live streaming, right along, and then I could do the post race. We could do a post race review on my channel. Maybe have just as a thought.
Yeah, definitely.
So that way we can go. Whatever you could be like at the end of each live stream, you could be like, okay, well we'll see you over on, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
have you decided what number you're gonna sport yet for the race?
I don't know. I mean,
No.
I've thought of a couple numbers here that I might end up sporting with here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I might end up just sporting my favorite. The number that I have been racing with is 87.
87? Okay, okay,
That might be it. I mean,
okay.
or I've been thinking of a couple things. 87.
Uh-huh.
Another option is I want to maybe do 13.
Mm-hmm.
Because I figured that makes
Yeah.
perfect sense.
Yeah.
But a third option I considered, I want to try for a triple number.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I want to try maybe a triple number, maybe.
Interesting.
But this will give me some time to maybe get a livery and stuff made for a couple of the
Oh, yeah.
cars, and
Oh, yeah.
this will give me some time to.
I'm so glad it was only one car for this race because I'm not gonna lie, the design team and I, Kat and I, we it took 3 hours on that car. We took
And
3 hours and sat down yesterday because I was like, oh hey, yesterday morning I woke up, I was like, oh hey, by the way, we still need to do the car, and she was like, oh shit, you're right. So we spent like 3 hours just doing the car.
yes, and this is nice. Everyone will have a week. At least I'll have a couple weeks off, and
Yeah, and then what I'm thinking about doing is we're going to be putting, or at least if you want to join me, Diamond, I'm going to be putting together a play-by-play of. I'm going to do like a overall like season, play-by-play of like what races we have recorded. So the first opening at we have the opening at Michigan. We have, I believe, one race from Dragon's Trail. I think we have one from. No, we don't. We don't have one from Deep Forest. We have one from the Ring. We have one from Spa, I think, and then we have one from here. So we're only missing what, Deep Forest?
yeah, I think we were missing a Deep Forest. Maybe I don't know. This is.
This has been a really, really long running. Like this has been like a
Yeah,
crazy.
and I'm sure we're all ready for at least a 2-week break
Yeah,
here.
I'm ready for a break for this. I'm ready to just sit there, just like I'm ready. This is like the first championship I've actually like entered. So like so it's just like this is actually like like I don't see why people just play games to be competitive. Like this is not like if I'm playing this game, I'm playing it to have fun. I am having fun with it. This is teaching me like all about like this has made me a better driver overall in total. Like you can even ask Diamond, like he's like we were racing the other day and he was like, holy shit, like dude, you're killing it.
Well, and that's the same mentality when I go into video games in general too. It's like I'm more here for the fun aspect than the competitive aspect, because I always think that the competitive aspect it gets tiring. It gets infuriating
Absolutely, it does.
to a certain point, and I just and that's kind of this might be an opinion here, is that this is why that's why maybe I relate to older games like PS2 games and stuff more, because it definitely has more of the fun aspect and the more experimental aspect to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't mind modern games. They're just very far and few between games that
Right.
kind of
And if you're
have
wondering,
that.
go ahead. Sorry. So go on. Finish.
But I was done anyways. But
Oh.
go. Sorry.
Yeah. If you're wondering why the music was cut off, it's because we were copyrighted in Russia and I believe Croatia for a song. So we had to mute the music entirely. I thought because I have stream mode on, it doesn't have any of like the main important like live stream stuff. But like, yeah, I can no longer. And here we go.
And as we're now entering the final race of round 6. And here we go, everybody.
Round 6, okay.
This is the last race of the Manufacturers Cup.
Okay, let's see what we have. We have Team Nissan making their debut. Hello, Team Nissan's back. Oh, Team Lexus. Team Lexus, that'll be fun.
Team
That'll be fun.
Lexus
Team
here.
Lexus, Team Chevy, Team Ferrari, Team Audi, Team Mercedes. Oh, okay, Team Dodge again. YouTube, Ronan's Gamer. Well, no, I'm not. My YouTube is, you know, but I'm not gonna put mine in there. Why would I put my name in there? There's no reason to put my name in there because, yeah. Oh, we have Genesis. Okay, Porsche. Looks like we're starting in the back, but that's okay. That is okay. That is okay. Team Nissan only has 9 active points. Oof. 102 points from Ferrari. Ferrari is going to be booming.
Yep. Well, and
Actually, I want to see what the point system's like. Oh! Oh!
oh,
Look at these points!
oh, now
Ooh!
they gotten real
Ooh!
serious now.
Ooh! Ooh! So even if we place like 7th or higher, we're okay. Holy shit! This
As
is...
they keep doubling the
Oh
points or
my
something as of
god.
recent.
Oh my god.
Well, let's just finish strong here.
Absolutely.
Let's just finish strong here and off we go the qualifiers.
Whoa. And the lobby is cutting out.
This is gonna be. Let's make this last race count.
Yeah, let's try. It is qualifying, so I don't want to lock anyone. I would have blocked him if it weren't qualifying, but it is qualifying, so I'm not gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, don't push yourself. You know, let's just get a good position and get ourselves. Then we'll get ourselves. Hopefully, if we can hold second again.
come the qualifying laps right now.
Yep, and we're so far fourth, not bad. Still up there. And sixth place. Not bad. Eh?
No, not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad, I will say. Not bad. Not
Not
bad.
bad at all. Eighth, ninth.
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe we're gonna be in. Still quite tight competition.
Yeah. All right. Interesting. Ah. 10th place finish, okay. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
still we got
That's
some.
still top 10. That's still top 10. So right
Still
now we're
top
eligible
10.
for still 10 points. We still, okay. We are on hard, right? No, we're not. Alright. Okay. Other Nissan plays 6. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Yeah, really. Okay.
And here it is.
The very
Final.
last race of the entire season. Last race. Okay.
Is that it?
This is. Oh God, I'm so nervous. This is it. I'm kind of sad because I kind of do it, but you know what? Alright. Well, we were up there, so I can't say that I wasn't. So, in first place, we do have the Lamborghini. Second place, we do have the Ferrari. Looking good, Ferrari. Team 3, or third place, we have Lexus. Fourth place, we have Ferrari. Fifth place, we have Team Dodge. Ooh. Sixth place, we have Team Nissan. Team 7th, we have Team Ferrari. 8th place, we have Team Porsche. 9th place, we have Team Ferrari. 10th place, we have Team Nissan. 11th place, we have Team Mitsubishi, bringing it back. 12th place, we have Team Hyundai. I have not seen Hyundai. 13th place is Team Chevy. 14th place is Team Audi. 15th place is Team Mercedes. And the bringing in the back is nobody. I haven't seen Team Hyundai at all this season. Team Hyundai making their debut. Alright, team. One more time.
Last race of the season. As 13 down Creeper, I'm here and I'm with the play-by-play. Off the start-finish line. Into the corner, Phillips did a dive. And Phillips ended up getting surrounded. Phillips now battling up for 11th. There's a Hyundai, and as that one car went everywhere, Phillips now boxed in. And this is definitely a very competitive start, a very tense start. As Phillips now has to regain, is going to yet to regain as the yellow flag gets raised, and I don't know where that yellow flag got raised. Probably just as there is a spin out, I think, on the behind Phillips. Oh, fight there. Ferrari went into the wall. Little box in as the Audi squeezes through, and then here comes
Hyundai, I think.
Hyundai, I believe.
Hyundai, oh, 8th place, there goes.
Phil, in the turn, a little bit of a ghosting through. Phillips now in the corner, and catch up with Team Chevy. As the Audi ghosts right through. Now it was definitely an explosive first lap, that's for sure. That was surely that was a very interesting first lap. Phillips into the corner, heading to the second lap. Down the straightaway. As 10th slipped, but stayed in. Phillips now in the straightaway.
No, he's at the point 5. He's at the point 5. He didn't make it.
Oh, so they did cross the line.
Yeah, they did.
Phillips. And then the bus stop, a little brief fight between Audi and Chevy. Now out of the bus stop, into the curve. Phillips now trying to catch up with 8th, as the Audi and Chevy are still fighting for position here, as Phillips also gets in the mix into the wall. And as the Audi gets a 0.5 second penalty.
No, that's Hyundai.
Oh, Hyundai. And it's just, there's so many, everything is just going crazy at this moment. Second lap still, as Phillips ended up bumping in the Audi, back down to 10th. damage in the front and right tire. This is definitely a very competitive one, an aggressive one at that. Phillips now into the straight, into the turn. It's Yachty and another car just goes right on through. And
no,
and right over the line. And is that going to draw any penalties?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's good that I just said, will it draw, rather than say it's not. This is a very tough race. As Ferrari as everyone has
my God.
penalties, and the Audi spins out. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that was explosive. That was definitely a that was another big, that was another tense lap right there. Phil, entering the bus stop. I'm getting the wrong terminology wrong again. Bus stop. Another car spun right out. It was the Mercedes, and this is very brutal. Hope everyone is okay. Phillips now in the turn. Now has to serve a 0.5 second penalty for crossing the racing line, which is only a 0.5, so not much to lose. And Phillips serves the penalty. As 11th had a penalty, I believe a 1 second penalty, if I'm not mistaken. Phillips now entering the corner. Team Chevy and their Team Chevy and Porsche. As I wanted to make sure that was the case. Phillips entering the corners, heading into the fourth lap. Down and in. And Phillips has 10th on lap 4. As these first couple of laps have been definitely hard. They've been, and as 11th is blinking, flashing the lights.
No idea why.
Phillips. Phillips after the bus stop. Successfully down and in. Down and out. Trying to catch up with Chevy. As the pack is starting to break up. Phillips entering the short straightaway. Entering the turn. As Phillips is catching up to Team Chevy. As 11th is still flashing lights.
Oh yeah, they serve a penalty.
Serve a penalty too. But that one 11th lights flashing his lights.
I was gonna say, why are you especially let the few serve the penalty, brother?
I don't know what that's. Phil, as Chevy gone a little off, and as the servers are stressing out, we're still 10th place in the 5th lap. Heading into 5th, and now we're 5th. Heading in, so this is a 5 laps in. A lot has happened. Oh! Why is Lopez flashing his lights? We'll never know for sure. bus stop. Down and in. As 11th is flashing his lights while in the wall, then glitches right out into the track again. This is definitely Phillips did a little dive, catch up with the Chevy. Almost a bumper from 11th, but manages to
He did time it
Phillips.
over.
And
Hey,
that
whoa.
that one is a penalty, I'm sure. Because that was intentional. As at Mitsubishi, I believe it is.
That is Mitsubishi, yes, he is. Oh, he
And
spun!
as the Mitsubishi,
He spun! No!
And there was a big... I hope that Mitsubishi
Well, I don't understand why
okay.
people gotta play so aggressive like that. There's no reason for it.
There is definitely no reason. I mean, this is definitely so emotional. Like, emotions are high on this one, apparently. Definitely without a challenge, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
This is very aggressive. The last few races have been aggressive, and there's really not many ways to mitigate that.
No, there's not.
I mean, sure, blocking more aggressively could do something, but there's only so much you can do. Phillips into the bus stop. And as there was a little bit of a fight in the back, Phillips still has a 1 second lead over 11th. As the Chevy is quite persistent with the racing line. And Phillips is also persistent with his racing line as well. And this is a very interesting dynamic. 6 laps in, we're still 10th. Not many people budging all that much, or not much has changed all that much since the beginning. And I think to sum it up is that those first couple laps definitely hindered the ability to make places, as that Mercedes was trying to close the gap there, but was unsuccessful. Good block by Phillips. Phillips heading into lap 7. And as the lobby lags out, Mercedes tried to dodge, or tried to take, and as the Mercedes got a little too aggressive with the dive. As 11th is now trying to regain the lead, trying to close that gap. Entering the bus stop, Phillips to the bus stop as a successful bus stop as the Mercedes went off. Hoping the Mercedes is okay. Phillips now entering the corner. Heading down around the corner into the last 4 turns. And the pit strategy is on lap 7.
See, I don't know. This is starting to make me nervous. I haven't seen anybody pit at all yet. Why? I am the first one to pit.
And as
This cat brings him back.
yep. And yep, people are already pitting. Number 3 is pitted so far.
Top of that. Come
And
on!
adds another tap. And that Ferrari getting aggressive, and
Dude, look at my ass end because of it. Dude. But you notice my front end? Front end's
Yeah, I
clean.
noticed.
No, your front end has a scratch on the right
Does it?
side.
Oh,
Yeah.
it does. You're right.
Yep,
Okay.
you're right.
It's cleaner than
And,
the back end, I should say.
but this has been a very tough race. I'd argue tougher than the other races. Because it was like it was only one or two cars that were really the trouble. Now it seems to be everybody. As I mean, it makes sense as the points go higher, the harder these races get. As we're heading down into the bus stop. Better not be a penalty because
Nope.
Because sometimes it's kind of hard to judge where the penalty will get called too.
Yeah, it is.
Because sometimes, I mean, it can literally be just as close to the curb, and then you still get it anyways. Or even if you go through a legitimate cornering, you still get the penalty. Phillips 13th on lap 8. Phillips the turn, and 11th pits. As 12th pits, so Phillips manages to take 2 places within lap 8. Now heading into lap 9. And Phillips manages to still take 11th, despite of 12th just exiting the pit. But luckily was able to catch up to the end of the pit just in time. As things quiet down, heading into the bus stop of lap 9. Phillips going around the corner, having an 18-second deficit with 10th, but I'm sure very soon he will be pitting as well, along with 9th, and everyone up front will be pitting soon, as we've seen a couple have already pitted. Speaking of which, 1 and 2 just are pitting, so good news there. Third is pitting. Fourth might be pitting. Yep, as 4th pits. And 4th there was only 4 people who pitted.
But you notice what they all pitted to?
Hards.
Exactly.
But that still does not mean that, still does not mean necessarily that, I mean, there'll be less of a challenge, that's for sure. As Phillips now gets into, I think still retains 11th. And no. And as the lobby glitches out, past the Ferrari in the 9th on lap 10. Definitely a good sign moving into the last 7 laps. Excuse me once again. Phillips in the bus stop. We're now entering the final as we're 9th so far in 10 laps. A lot better than where we were just a couple laps ago. Phillips entering the corner. Ferrari trying to overtake. Phillips does an aggressive turn and manages to do a good block. Phillips continuing to button up corners as third is pitting right now, and this is good news. However, the Ferrari is still trying to push. And as the Ferrari backs off, Phillips might have an opportunity now to be in 8th place, and I think 8th is going to be possible here. Yes, is going to be the answer. And yes, Phillips doesn't take 8th, but is closing in on 8th. In the lap 11, are still pushing. 8th up ahead as a pack is beginning to form behind Phillips. Still has some time. The Ferrari trying to pass, but it doesn't look like they can. Phillips into the bus stop and managing to close the gap. Manages to button up the corner, and that definitely gives Phillips some room. And he ends up now chasing down the Porsche as Phillips enters the corner. Porsche ended up in the grass and was slipping, but managed to stay in control. Phillips in the corner, catching with the Porsche. Ferrari still pushing. However, the Ferrari is having a harder time pushing. Phillips entering the straight. The Porsche. Phillips buttons up the corner. Ferrari tried to do a little bit of a dive, but couldn't do it. Just backed off. As the Ferrari ghosts right through, did an entire push, and that was not successful, fortunately. How fortuitous that did not happen right then and there. As Phillips laps 15th. Phillips lapping 15th. Still trying to catch up with 8th. As 15th accidentally spun right into the wall. Hope that he's okay. Phillips now heading to, still keeping up with 8th. Ferrari still in behind, but not really pushing. Phillips continuing on to the bus stop, buttoning up corners. Phillips managing to keep the Porsche. However, the Ferrari is now pushing again and trying to do another push again. Phillips in the corner. Now racing down the straight. Phillips does a small dive. The Ferrari still trying to continue to catch up, but really is struggling to make a difference in this race so far. As we are catching up to the Porsche, the Ferrari does a small dive, manages to keep on blocking the Ferrari and managing it as Phillips goes a bit wide, and the Ferrari manages to overtake Phillips. Now entering the final 2 corners. As we are now entering the 13th lap in this race. This has definitely been a very competitive one and definitely a very emotional one for sure, as the points are very high, and well, Phillips manages to regain 8th because of 2 pits, which is good, and now gives a little bit more breathing room, but still not out of trouble yet, as there's a bump, and 9th did not overtake. Phillips now entering the approaching the bus stop as 9th place is pushing very hard on here, and the bus stop might determine. Actually did not. Phillips entering and exiting the bus stop. Trying to regain for 7th as Phillips enters the corner. Phillips, the corner. Ryan's trying to overtake, but did not succeed. 9th, still holding. Trying to do some pushes, but is unsuccessful. Phillips in the corner, successful blocks. As 9th is really pushing. And this is going to be a very tight competition between Phillips and 9th. And manages to go in the corner, and Phillips manages to block 9th. As 9th bumps right into Phillips. And that was most likely a penalty for car collision. Phillips now entering the final 2 corners, heading into 14th lap, and we have about 4 laps. We have about 3 laps to go afterwards. And here we are on lap 14 and 8th place. Phillips entering the corner as 7th tries to overtake. The Hyundai is really challenging Phillips, but drops out. Phillips retakes 8th, heading into the bus stop. Now entering the bus stop, now in the bus stop, buttoning up corners and really holding on to 8th. Phillips now in the corner. Hyundai looks like it backed off for a while, maybe trying to regroup here. Phillips now entering the corner. Hyundai making is making a valiant effort to try to regain 8th, but Phillips is remaining determined. As Phillips tries to push hard on the gas, trying to catch up to 7th. As Phillips is maintaining 8th. Phillips in the corner. As the Hyundai there didn't really make much of a dive. Phillips under the quarter. Hyundai making a little bit of progress, but not enough, and Phillips still leads in 8th. Phillips in the final corner, heading into lap 15, and we're 8th place, sitting on lap 15. As one person did leave the race already. Phillips into the first corners, around the bend. Hyundai still with Phillips, but not making too much progress. So Phillips maintaining the racing line, going right into the bus stop. Up front seems to be a very tight pack forming as Phillips goes a little bit of a, went into the bus stop with a little bit of a hard angle there, but manages to keep in. Phillips holds the line against the Hyundai. As Phillips goes to turn, the Hyundai makes a dive, but was not successful. Phillips blocking the Hyundai. Phillips then moving in the straightaway into the turn, as the Hyundai doesn't really turn, and well, now here comes the Hyundai as the blue flag is raised. Hyundai overtaking Phillips. Phillips determined it. Does a dive, and it was unsuccessful, but still keeping with the Hyundai. Phillips now entering the final 4 turns. Into the turns he goes, and now lapping 15th as 10th place went into the wall. Phillips then then continues to now make progress. Still with the Hyundai. Question is, has the Hyundai actually pitted yet?
I don't know, to be honest.
As we're entering the 16th lap, we are 9th place after 16 laps here, so 2 more laps to go in this final race. Phillips during the first turns, the curve. Hyundai slowly pulling away, but Phillips still keeping up. Phillips entering the bus stop as 10th and 11th there are quickly gaining, but Phillips goes in the bus stop hard and fast. Phillips manages to go speeds right through the bus stop. Phillips entering the turn with the Hyundai, as there was a little fight behind Phillips right there. For 10th and 11th, we're fighting back there, as Phillips is quickly closing right into the Hyundai, and we still are on lap 16, as the gap between the Ferrari and the Hyundai are getting closer and closer, as the Hyundai slid a little by the looks of it, or turned a little. Phillips did a dive, overtook the Hyundai, and unfortunately the Hyundai still ghosted through. Phillips entering the final 2 corners, as the gaps are beginning to close here, and as we're entering lap 17, we're still 9th after 16 laps, now entering 17. It's going to definitely be a very interesting last lap, as Phillips definitely has the opportunity here to really push into 8th, and maybe if the gap does close enough, maybe get into 7th. Phillips starts lap 17. Lap 17 and 9. Heading into the bus stop. Phillips, assistant with the Hyundai, entering the bus stop. As gaps are beginning to close. Turning hard and fast with the catching right with the Hyundai, and managing to keep up with it. Phillips entering the turn. Hyundai slows down, right, almost a collision, but Phillips prevents it. Phillips now enters another turn, heading in hard and fast. Going with the Hyundai and managing to overtake, but can't because of the ghosting. Phillips entering the last 4 turns. Gaps are beginning to close. Phillips into the turn. Hyundai still trying to hold off Phillips, but Phillips still trying to advance. Phillips to the turn. Down the straight. Into the last 2 turns. As we're heading into 9th in this final race. Anything can happen at the next second here. And as Phillips got into 9th place, and well, actually 8th. Hold on a second. 8th place.
One of the Ferraris didn't pit.
Ferraris didn't pit. We actually got 8th. That was definitely those were definitely emotional races. That was definitely the Watkins Glen, as we're just awaiting the last couple of racers, or last racer, number 15th.
Well, last time I'm pretty sure we looked only twice.
So we're just awaiting the Mercedes here. as so that's pretty so that's the racing season for at
Oh
least the
my god.
qualifier. It was a tight competition. This Watkins Glen race was definitely the very competitive. It got competitive real fast, and
Absolutely did. Well, we gained 2 positions. We tried really hard. We overall got our driver rating to go up, so we walked away with 36 points.
as well, this has been a very nice ride along.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, that was yeah.
Um, so as
Oh.
we conclude our
That was the 2026 World Series Manufacturers Cup. Oh
yep,
my gosh.
and this was a nice ride along here with Phillips here, and
I just want to thank my team. I really wouldn't have made it this far without you guys, and especially with design team, the coach, and everybody. This was a very very emotional racing series. I cannot believe I pushed my way through it. At first, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna race it, and then I was like, no, you know what? No, I'm actually gonna do this, and it turned into a really big thing for me, and I'm really looking forward to doing next year's series. But unfortunately, that is the last race in the series. Thank you everybody so much for joining me and riding along with me at Team Nissan in the number 10. And I would appreciate you guys if you guys would join us February 11th to join us for 13 Diamond Creepers debut in the Nations Cup in just a couple of weeks. But with that being said, I will give the floor to the design team and to our coach to bring us out.
Go ahead, Coach.
well, and I want to say thank you for everyone riding along with us.
Oh
Had
my
a very
god.
great journey. I think Phillips did some excellent racing.
I tried. I really. Oh my god.
As that was definitely an emotional end, that was for sure.
We got a top place
But
finish. I'm good. We placed top
yeah,
five in a couple of races, so that's.
it's
And
something
for
to
a
be
while
proud
there,
of.
for the Gran Turismo website, I'm on the Gran Turismo website. I made a placement, so I'm cool with that.
and
Um,
and
I just want to say that I'm just happy with the placements in general. You know, we dove into this head first, not knowing exactly what we're doing, and we ended off, I think, on a very good note for the first time, not knowing what we're doing.
I think so. I think
And I would just like to thank you for the opportunity to let me design.
of course. We look forward to seeing you next year for next year's season.
Absolutely, but I'll be racing this time.
Oh yeah, of course.
and and
All
definitely
right.
stay tuned for February 11th as I'm gonna make my debut at Spa. Starting off racing literally into an F1 race.
Yeah.
So stay tuned for that February 11th. But I think I think we're all ready to call this a season, and I want to thank everybody for showing up, commenting, and supporting. Stone Phillips here. So without further ado, we'll see you in the next season.
We'll see you next
Bye
season, guys. See you
bye.
guys later. Bye bye.